Not every day I get started before noon. It's just one of those days where you wake up and it's just like, yeah, well, I don't have anything to do today, and I absolutely don't feel like waiting. I need to fill my head with games and be dumb. Yeah. You could probably tell from the sound of my voice that I'm having a grand old time since I woke up, but hopefully things will improve with a bit of games. I know it will improve my mood. Check this guy out. Now see, that does actually make me smile a little bit, so you know what? Thank you very much, Mr. Squeaks. That turned things around right away. Okay. I appreciate that my room looks a bit more lived in now. All right, where are we going? I don't think anyone's gonna have anything to say after we did Omega.
I've always loved the M35 Mako. It's got heart, you know?
Oh, come on. The M44 Hammerhead is vastly superior.
Come on, that thing's made of tissue paper. At least the Mako can take a few hits.
I'd hope so. That thing handles like a drunk rhino. No agility whatsoever.
More like a bull that can climb and climb for days.
It only climbs because of its stupid, vertically aligned mass effect fields. Jump or stick. No speed. No lateral movement.
Hey, with a cannon like that, who needs to move?
If you want that, why don't you just stick with the old M29 Grizzly?
Hey, I love that tank.
You would be one to love grizzly bears, Mr. Vega.
What? What's so funny?
I don't think he knows what that means, Cortez. I think he just went way over his head. I didn't know they had dialogue. I thought being able to buy a vehicle to put in a hangar was like a DLC. No, it was like a mod thing. Unless Modder somehow did that. IPH. Haven't seen you here in a while. Got a Red Bull at the... They really broke the ad blockers recently, didn't they? There's nothing back here. Why am I running back here? There it is, taunting me, and I can't even drive it. I know, I'm just saying, it's been a while.
Hey, Commander.
Why did you believe me? Why did you believe me? Little squares.
You know, next time we're at the Citadel, I think I might hit a nightclub. You should join me.
Sure.
Be careful out there.
Many guns. Just doing around, see if anyone has anything to say before we get to the game. You Javik, you got anything new?
It seems you believed Protheans built the mass relays. The Reapers are cunning in their deception, allowing life to flourish, century upon century, letting us believe ourselves the masters of the cosmos. Then the truth becomes known. There are monsters in the dark spaces, and we are their prey.
Man, I don't know what specific angle or what speed I hit this corner before, but I ought to clip that for future posterity, but there was a point before where I managed to clip... So I somehow glitched on top of his little water table here, and I went outside of the map beyond the bulkhead, and I kept falling outside. It was brilliant. I made a save up there, but then I overwrote it like an idiot. Like, I was standing here talking to him, and it's like, I like, did something against the corner. Like, I don't know. Like, I managed to do it somehow. What is this stupid wet table? I can only hazard a guess based on what we know about how they like, perceive memories. It's almost like a computer for him. Like, he can store memories in the water or something. Because he can, like, touch, like, the floor and, like, read the room, and he knows that Grunt used to be in here, right? So he can, like, transfer memories to his environment in a way. He might be using it as a sort of, like, memory storage thing. I don't know.
Your Liara Asari asks many questions. You would think she'd never seen a Prothean before.
I'm just gonna keep trying to do that every time I go in there to talk to him and hope that I can manage it. Until then, I need to go back and clip that out of that previous stream before it goes away. I don't know why I keep going down here. Nobody's ever down here.
Gabi, have you ever seen recordings of Liara's mother, Matriarch Benesia?
Yes? What about her?
And remember Samara, the Asari Justica?
Where are you going with this, Kenneth?
Have you noticed that older Asari women seem to be a bit more ample? Do you think they just keep growing?
Kenneth!
I think I'll spend my sunset days in an Asari retirement home.
If I don't kill you first.
I love Kenneth.
My board is green.
Shepard.
Nothing to report, Commander.
Alright, all's good down here.
I have to ask, do all war reporters look so, feminine? I mean, you're made up so well.
We actually have a research department for that. They focus test looks, voice, manner. Apparently, girly is good. Sorry, pay more attention. Solarians relate to high-pitched voices.
And Turians?
Turians are nuts. A civilization of war nerds. Loyal viewers, but they write the creepiest fan mail.
Alright, anything new with you?
Has Alenko had media training? He just gave me this steady stare during our interview.
Yeah, that sounds like him.
Do we need to talk, Commander?
Not right now, Allers.
Let me know when we do.
Yeah, there's some things going on around the ship, but I wouldn't expect a lot after doing a DLC thingy. When is anyone gonna use the poker table? I have this fucking game table and I don't see anyone using it. How you doing?
Hey, Shepard.
Yeah, he's doing fine. She's not gonna have anything because I still need to go do that thing she asked me to do on Citadel, so we'll leave Chakwas alone. Yeah, she's
Have we
great.
heard from Agent DeTrace yet?
She has not reported in for over 8 hours, Doctor.
She was stationed on Valchir when the Reapers invaded. I think we can assume what happened. Inform Agent Calamus he's now in charge of reporting Reaper activity past the Loas relay.
Anything new in here? Nope. Huh? We got a... Cold as ice, she's a shadow broker. She's got a... She's come a long way. List of recent purchases by Zaid Masani. Armax Arsenal incendiary grenades, bulk purchase, thermal crypts, bulk purchase, metagel, bulk purchase, M451 firestorm fuel, bulk purchase, a blade of armor plating, Hanketter field rations, Casa fabrication, weapon repair kit. Mount Milgram triple distilled 45-year-old Scotch whiskey, 2 bottles. I guess he couldn't get that in bulk. Rifle parts, discontinued Avenger series. He knows what he needs. He is quite based. I'm glad he's around. I understand why they decided to keep the oh, let me talk to Yara.
Hello again.
Yeah, she's got nothing new. I understand why they decided to keep the roster small for this game, but I do wish you could have more of a presence from your old teammates on the ship. One of the mods I'm using kind of allows that. They're not on the ship, but you can bring them out on missions. I haven't tried to use it yet, but yeah.
Maybe later.
Alright, calibrating. Gotcha. He doesn't even need to say he's calibrating. I know what he's doing. Shift microphone around a little bit. A little light flashing on. It keeps making me think I have mail, but it's a different light. Yeah, if I go in here... Wait, not that one. Yeah, see, I could call it Jack and Zaid right now, because if I go to assign personnel and non-crew specialists, I could pick 2 people to have on the go here. For some reason, they keep disappearing, though. Like, Rex was available, but then I reset who was available, and then he disappeared. Jack did that at one point as well, so... Again, I've never actually tried to use that system yet, but it is, one of the mods I'm using. I don't remember which one exactly.
Commander? Commander Shepard?
No one's hanging out in the war room. I think we could just go straight to, straight into space. There's a lot of shit. Okay, what's new? Been there. Wait, why is it 85% in Kite's Nest? Alright, I think there was just a fuel depot sitting there. Actually, no, I should go somewhere else, then I don't have to spend money. Yeah, it was just a fuel depot. No, we'll come back here later. Just grab that. Horsehead, empty, Exodus, Arcturus, Atheon. Yeah, these areas are all clear. Was the Athena Nebula here? I don't think I've been here. There's no Reapers here, so if there's any assets I could pick up, I can scan a little freely.
I found something.
Right, we're in exploration mode. I get to do a lot of reading. Tevura is a hydrogen-methane ice giant with a core of frozen ammonia and trace hydrocarbons. The world is named for an ancient Asari goddess of love, sex, travel, and law. Spheres of influence whose overlap initially baffled human xenoanthropologists. Nah, it makes sense to me. I remain unbaffled. Asari reproductive instincts are strongly exogamous. Hold on a minute. Exogamous? Exogamous. The custom of marrying outside the tribe, family, clan, or other social unit. Well, that's That's a word for it. That's pretty normal, I would say. And before alien contact, their instincts sent the Asari roaming outside their kinship groups to avoid mating with relatives. Again, that just makes sense. The journeys necessitated a system of rules governing guests, fugitives, and alliances, all watched over by the goddess Tavura. The Reapers have ignored Tavura so far, its science stations and moon-based mining equipment offering little strategic importance. It is likely that a destroyer will eventually be sent here to exterminate any civilians. Alright, what do we got? We found a cruiser. Alright. That's all that was hiding here. But this is a new system, so I'm going to read more. At least I'm pretty sure. Yeah, because I don't remember reading about any Asari sex gods before. Athame is a hydrogen-helium gas giant with spectacular rings. The planet's apparent magnitude varies when seen from Thessia based on atmospheric conditions and relative distance. Oh, we're in a home system. That makes sense. I'm gonna get a read up on Thessia. To the ancient Asari, the mysterious star that shone in some months and disappeared in others was linked to fortune, and so it was named Athame, after the matriarch of the pantheon and a goddess of prophecy and fate. Athame's worship changed over time, eventually becoming the basis for a monotheistic religion in which her maiden, matron, and matriarch aspects oversaw all stages and roles in Asari society. When an Asari says by the goddess, they're referring to Athame. Like Janiri, the planet Athame served as a rallying point during the Reaper invasion, where fleeing Asari ships could discharge their drive cores so they could make another FTL jump. The Reapers were forced to chase the Asari away from the planet, buying Thessia valuable time. It sounds like the Reapers have been here, but like I can scan freely, so wonder what's up with that. Oh, this must be Thessia over here. Yeah. The Asari homeworld has been called the crown jewel of the galaxy, the apex of democracy, and the beating heart of galactic love. Its republics have a remarkably low incidence of war, disease, violent crime, or famine, riding a stable economy backed by wealthy colonies and Thessia's vast Element Zero reserves. Traces of Ezo on the water and soil are so common that most life on Thessia has adapted to its presence. Thessia's fortunes have been upended by the Reaper assault. The communications infrastructure that forms the backbone of the society's e-democracies has been eliminated. Millions are without power, water, or food, a move to coerce the Asari into widespread surrender. This is a necessary part of the Reaper strategy, since husks alone have difficulty disarming or capturing a population full of biotics. Load, yes. Only 5.5 billion? I would think the population would be a bit higher than that, but alright. And that's pre-war estimates. Okay, so there are husks on Thessia. Why does the system not have an active Reaper presence to dissuade my movements? That's kind of odd. Corinth. Wrapped in a crushing haze of hydrogen and methane, is named for an Asari goddess of war and hunting, the two being similar in the Asari mindset. The planet is particularly bright in Thessia's morning and evening skies, enough to cast noticeable shadows on moonless nights. Understandably, warriors and hunters operating at night were grateful for Current's blessing. The planet was never heavily exploited for minerals. Early Asari explorers focused on the asteroid belts, and by the time robo-mining machines were created that could withstand the intense heat, more lucrative planets were already on the star charts. Modern charts record several scientific stations orbiting the planet, but it appears that all have been destroyed by the Reapers. I think they didn't send the husks yet. Maybe they didn't. I would think they would still drop husks in like bulk in certain areas to try to suppress suppress movements, but what you're saying also makes sense. Reapers have a lot to work with. They could get away with waves of stuff like that if they wanted to. Yeah, the fuel depot's still here as well. The lifeless sister planet to Thessia lacks water or oxygen. It is covered instead with deserts, the air a mix of carbon dioxide and ethane. The manageable temperatures and gravity on Piaris led to heavy exploitation for mineral wealth in the beginning of the Asari space age. Today, Piaris is largely mined out. It is named for an ancient Asari goddess of death who was not seen as a malefic figure, but as one who guided Asari spirits on their final journey. From her home in the stars, she could grant an Asari who had lost a lover the ability to restore them to life in another body. This legend, heavily modified, formed the basis for a recent highly profitable human sim-stim called Nekia Corridor. Sim-stim. Like simulation stimulation? It's a boner game, got it. The Reapers targeted Piaris from orbit, its population too small to bother harvesting. Wreckage of the old dome cities and spaceports dot the landscape. Janeri is a hydrogen-helium gas giant named for an ancient Asari goddess of seasons, storms, and agriculture. Well, with the advent of the Siari religion, Janeri's holy day, Janaris, became largely secular, but it is still celebrated on worlds with Asari influence. During the Reaper attack on Thessia, the Asari Armada used Janeri as a staging base for their hit-and-run attacks on the invading Reapers, striking, jumping to FTL to lose pursuers, and discharging the static into Janeri's magnetic field as they prepared for another attack. This forced the Reapers to mount a counteroffensive to drive the Asari away from the planet using ships that would otherwise have been hammering Thessia itself. Yeah, Thessia is under attack. I guess, yeah, again, your idea that they're not actually dropping forces in could be feasible. I just feel like they wouldn't completely cut the option out, you know? And we got a couple of places to explore out here. And I can do it in peace. Scans show little of value on Nausea, aside from sizable copper deposits near the equator. The only landmark note is the wreck of a Krogan freighter, a remnant of attacks on the system during the latter half of the Krogan rebellions. But okay, I guess there are some Reapers who will respond to me poking around.
Signal confirmed.
Well, come back here another time.
Faster than light jump successful.
That was a little slop. That was very sloppy, but at least we know where one thing is. We better find the fuel depot here, because I'm a little light. I'm pretty... On the big map, it did not say there were Reapers in system. All the dialogue and the things we've been reading says they're here, but they weren't marked as being here. Now, yeah. Let's make sure we can find the fuel depot. Because I'm on the outskirts? Maybe. Elisa is a ring gas giant composed of hydrogen, helium, and traces of ammonia. It has 26 moons, but the Asari extracted the most valuable resource deposits from all of them long ago. Facilities have largely been forgotten in the face of greater excitement among the system's inner planets. A lot of planets to read up on. Now T is a rocky planet with a crushing atmosphere. Thick clouds have created a runaway greenhouse effect, blocking the brutal heat from its yellow-white star Vernio. Much of Nauti's surface is brittle rock with deposits of molten metal. Wait a minute. Yeah, the bar was so big, I thought. What a naughty planet. Hold on. That is my response to that one. Within 3 years, Pro-Mavis will slam into a neighboring planet, Sotera, and suffer an apocalyptic transformation. Oh, that sounds like fun. Sorry, explorers searching for life in Pro-Mavis's hydrocarbon morass were relieved to find none. Pro-Mavis's methane-ethane atmosphere is likely to ignite when it mingles with Sotera's oxygen, and both planets will shatter under the force of the collision. That sounds like a fun time. People are going to buy tickets to that. And we know there's at least one other pair of planets that they were booking tickets to. Sotera's atmosphere retains a modest amount of oxygen, but it is too hot to support life that relies on liquid water. This is fortunate because projections show that Sotera will collide with Pro-Mavis, a planet crossing its orbit, as we just read. Within the next in 3 years. Oh, damn. Like, buy your tickets now. The impact is expected to pulverize both worlds while forming new asteroids and moons. The Asari have constructed research stations at safe distances to record this rare event. The Asari have set up research stations on the largest moon of Geth in order to observe the eventual collision of those two planets. A Reaper troop transport can be seen here, indicating that the Reapers sent a small force to capture or kill the station's staff. Why they did not destroy the station outright is a mystery. It could be that the direct collision of two planets is so rare that even the Reapers wish to observe the results.
Something.
There's the fuel depot. Thank fuck. We were about out. Woohoo!
Evasion successful.
Oh, we found another thing. Okay. We at least marked something else before we left. We could probably swoosh back in and grab it real quick. Yes, we can. Fortunately, the Reapers come to a dead stop when I am busy scanning. Hesperia period statues. Okay, that's a...
Reapers eluded.
That's something for back in the Citadel. Okay, we cleared that out. Very nice. Oh, there's two other systems to explore out here. All right. Yeah, they'll wait. They've got plenty of time. It's just like, no, you're fine, you're fine. Just go ahead. Yeah, we'll wait. It's fine. It's fine.
Signal confirmed.
Pronoia is a methane ammonia gas giant notable for the large deposits of platinum discovered by Lucia colonists on its largest moon. Asari have been selling the precious metal, used in medical equipment, to the Serta Foundation for less than its market value. The discount may have single-handedly saved Serta from bankruptcy, a debt that is rapidly being repaid galaxy-wide through Serta's humanitarian efforts. The Reaper presence in the system has no doubt cut off supplies to the Foundation. And we found another Asari cruiser just hanging out. Alright, 50%, so the other one's a fuel depot. The Krogan rebellions began in the Asari colony of Lucia. After centuries of unabated expansion, the Krogan finally forced the Council's hand when they tried to annex this world. Aware that in a generation Lucia could be a staging base for an invasion of Thessia, the Council came to the colony's defense. They cut the Krogan supply lines off at Thessia's mass relay and inflicted heavy casualties. The Krogan here surrendered, but others across the galaxy were enraged. Lucia became the catalyst for a much greater war. More than a millennium later, Lucia finds itself once again in danger. Though the Asari have lost the high ground of space, the colony's web defense grid remains at least partially functional. Land, sea, and air forces are striking wherever they can, determined to resist to the end. Alright. The ice giant Benes is... Benes. We found Benes! Bug. The ice giant Benes. Why is my phone ringing? Damn likely? Well, we'll just ignore that. Listen, whatever that phone call was wasn't important. We found Benes. The ice giant Benes is the outermost gas giant of the Tomoros system. It likely formed much closer to the system's star and migrated outward over time. A debris field of scrap metal near the planet suggests Reapers have been here. I thought that beat meant we found it. Alright, we get to read with the action music. Nia Golan is a hydrogen-helium gas giant. The Reapers have destroyed its fueling infrastructure. During the Lucia campaign that started the Krogan rebellions, Nia Golan was the site of Krogan warlord Kredak's ultimate defeat. As his flagship was discharging its drive core and undergoing repairs, an Asari commando team snuck on board and detonated resonant warp bombs, sacrificing their lives to destroy the vessel through explosive decompression. Yep, we found it. We out.
Faster than light jump successful.
Alright. Nothing on those planets in the middle. Oh, this one's got a light color palette to it. The system's only ice giant has rings laced with the faintest traces of Element Zero dust, likely from an extrasolar asteroid pulverized by a collision with the planet's moons. Collecting and refining the Ezo in dust form is a long and costly process. The Elkos Combine sought the mineral rights to Egalek from the matriarchs on Thessia, but the Reaper invasion stopped any deal from going through. The equipment here is undamaged by the Reapers, the attack on Neakal likely taking priority. Before we do another scan, let's read up first, so I don't have action chase battle music going on. Neakal is a lush planet with an overabundance of photosynthetic life, leading to oxygen concentrations greater than on most garden worlds. This is tolerable for a few hours, but soon oxygen toxicity becomes a real danger. Asari colonies here use breathers and sealable buildings. So, do the breathers... Do they breathe oxygen that they carry around rather than the oxygen of the planet? Or is it some kind of breather that's meant to filter out the excess oxygen? Neakal's economy centers on agribusiness and biotechnology. Many genetically modified crops have their origins here. Aware that the Reaper plan of attack is to bombard industrial cities and enslave population centers, Neakal's soldiers and civilians alike have retreated to the planet's impenetrable jungles. A terrestrial guerrilla war may not be enough to push the Reapers off the planet, but it has proven successful at immobilizing the enemy and forcing them to commit more resources here for little gain. Smart. The Asari had a bit more time to react, I think. Maybe that's why the Reaper presence isn't as, like, powerful in the core systems. They're super, like, focused on Thessia, and these outer systems are providing them much more problems to focus on. That one planet's defense grid is still operating. The population of that planet is, like, all ran into the jungles. I mean, if I was the Reapers, I'd just start setting the planet on fire, but yeah. Don't tell them that. Thissione's surface is a desert of lime streaked with sodium banks. The only real features of note are empty calderas scattered around the fault lines, suggesting Thysione was once more geologically active. While average temperatures are near habitable, Thysione has not retained a protective atmosphere and is thus a third-tier world unlikely to be terraformed. After half the crew of a survey ship died in a freak accident, that's a way to read start a planet entry. The ship's captain named this desert planet Krala after an ancient Asari demon of misfortune. Krala is said to delight in thwarting carefully laid plans at the last moment, tipping apparent success toward utter disaster. Legend says she only targets those whose plans are long in the making, an obvious warning against hubris for a race whose plans tend to stretch over centuries. And she must be popular.
I found something.
Ah. What's hiding here? What are your secrets, Egalak? Egalik. Sorry, research ships.
Evasion successful.
Just trying to find that last thing hidden there before they could catch up to me. Alright, so there's a fuel depot over there, and there's at least one useful thing in the fuel depot over there. Got it. We know what's good when we come back. Okay, so now what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go back to that system where I know there's just a fuel depot left, so I can save a little money. It's not that much, but I may as well be efficient about it, and I don't like seeing things that aren't fully completed. Then we'll go somewhere we know there's an actual mission and not just things to talk about. You'll be right back. Okay. See you when you're back. I didn't realize we were this light on fuel. This could be a little dicey. Well, I saved first, so it should be fine. Oh, I already marked it out too, so I don't have to waste time. Is that enough fuel to get back? I don't know if that's enough fuel to get back. What happens if I run out of fuel? Oh, did I just start drifting? I think I just started drifting. I drifted into the system. It's like in Star Sector, if you run out of fuel between systems, you just start drifting towards the nearest gravity well, right? Okay. All right, that makes sense. Oh, right. We investigate the Asari colony. This is the Ardot Yakshi Sanctuary, so we're gonna run into Samara, or we could go see Jacob. Oh, you know what? We already got this one fully explored, so let's go pick up these scientists. We can swoop in, and then we can go dig up on the new place. Oh, wait a minute. We have to go get fuel. Let's just come back here. We know there's a fuel depot. I mean, if you're gonna force you to watch that I guess it's like a loading screen kind of thing, but it feels so large. Was there really nothing back here? Have I been over here? I think this was one of those places where it was just the entry system, unless Hold on, if I read one of these and it says something new. I don't think I actually read these. Hold on. A large terrestrial planet, Antonax. Then again, it has been a while, I might have forgotten. Has been passed over by the Turians and potential investors alike. When the Turians won the planet from the Krogan, they sought to sell mineral rights, but ultimately found no buyers. One survey team dubbed it a stinking world with nothing to recommend it but brimstone and bad steel. And like Gelix, the planet was soon forgotten. Despite being farther from its parent star than Gelix, Antonax has a thick atmosphere of nitrogen, methane, and ethane, greenhouse gases that retain significant heat. There are a few valuable minerals on Antonax, and the most abundant being sulfur and iron. PH is back. Welcome back. We're about to do a real mission. After some reading. Eros is a Turian word meaning overlook, or pleasant view, not to be confused with humanity's mythological Eros. The name refers to the planet's nearly absent atmosphere, allowing visiting probes and rovers a sweeping view of its volcanic mountains. Eros's hematite deposits give the world a reddish color. Accessible deposits of iron and copper have attracted second-tier Turian and Volus conglomerates that roam a mine's surface. Took a cursory look at this one. It was pretty moderate-sized hydrogen-helium gas giant of mild interest to Turian scientists because of its abnormal atmospheric composition. The planet has only a fraction of the expected methane, with high levels of carbon monoxide and ethylene instead. Whatever the hell ethylene is, I don't feel like looking it up. Gelix was given to the Krogan after the Rachni Wars. Okay, I don't remember reading this one. But bitterly contested in the Krogan rebellions and reconquered by the Turians. This left the Turians as caretakers to a levo amino acid-based world that they could not inhabit themselves, but were unwilling to give up. In cooperation with the Vol Protectorate, the Turians attempted to rent the planet out for colonization. Between the high price and a surface littered with unexploded ordnance, however, Gelix found few reputable tenants. Its most notable inhabitants were penal colonies. To those who know of it today, Gelix is a symbol of tragic waste, an entire garden world nearly forgotten by the galaxy at large. Lame. Alright. Find some Cerberus scientists on the run. And look at this, yeah, we got Kaiden on the team now. This isn't his default armor? That's what he was holding when we recruited him. I like this though. I like the pouches. Bulky armor. Same as that, just recolored. Yeah, we'll keep him with that. Alright, we will take Kaiden. And again, we're going to meet somebody from previous game. And I'm pretty sure this is where we run into what's-his-face. So I'm kind of inclined to bring one of these three. Just to see if they have something to say, because sometimes they do. Oh no, Liara wasn't there, so it'd be Garrisonidi. Fuck it, Garrisonidi. Kaiden can go on one of the next missions. Yeah, I'm taking Garrus. Taking Garrisonidi. Yeah, I don't need to change my gear. I'm doing fine. Garrus' best boy. Never forget he is. I'm probably not going up against Nah, we'll hold off. I haven't used that one yet, but we're not going up against synthetics yet. Not that I think that's a requirement, but... Yeah, I'll just switch back and forth between some of these. I'll bring a... maybe I'll bring some of my heavier, lighter weapons. What do we got? I haven't taken the Geth Plasma SMG in a while. Come on. Yeah, let's just cut the weight completely off this thing, and... I just like to give everything armor piercing. And talk makes chunky noises. Yes. The paladin's been good, but didn't I pick up a different weapon? All right, no, I did use that before, did I? And even with the weight 35% reduced, this thing is still fucking heavy. I haven't used it in a while though, so we'll take it. Oh yeah, I can bring something else. What am I bringing? I haven't used a venom shotgun. That's kind of heavy. I'm an engineer, so I'm stuck with lighter weaponry if I want to keep a good recharge rate. Ah, shit. Just fucking pick something. Fuck it. The Eviscerator is fine. There we go. That's nice. Garrus is fine with what he's got. The Scorpion is weird. I gotta give her something different. Oh no, the Scorpion. No, I was thinking of the Acolyte. The Scorpion's fine. Oh jeez, I clearly haven't brought her. But then again, we leveled up a lot in the Omega mission. Let's see. Tech power damage while defense matrix is active. Decrease shield recharge delay. We'll give her that one. Reduce power speed penalty. Damage protection. Okay, that'll be fine. I don't think the AI ever runs out of ammo, so giving him the ammo capacity upgrade just seems stupid. I don't think the AI is smart enough to make use of armor penetration, so giving him the penetration upgrade might not be the smartest. We'll give him the damage boost. Alright, let's go. Let's find these guys.
What's the word? Do we know how long these scientists have been holed up out here?
We have not been provided many details.
Sir, I'm picking up chatter from a Cerberus squad engaging the supply depot.
Engaging the scientists?
And if I'm reading it right, sounds like more troops are on the way.
Okay, set us down, then get out of here. I need these scientists alive.
We need them for science. Did somebody... What's that? Cerberus is very stinky, yes. They have their own model of the Mattock, but they're not actually using it. They're just using the regular Mattock. Oh, yep, there's Jacob. That guy.
R6, you, come with me. Sir.
Dude needs more armor.
No wonder Cerberus abandoned this place. It's freezing.
All right, just keep moving. What did these people do to bring this down on their heads?
We can't hold them much longer.
Holy shit. I didn't do that to him.
Affirmative!
And I quickly look around to see if there's anything lying around here. You know, I think they'll be fine for a moment. Yeah, they're good. Okay, let's go get them.
Push! Push forward! Maybe we can flank these guys. Watch for it. Garrus?
Roger that!
Getting shot from the fucking side. Geez, somebody's making them explode, and it's not me. I think it's Garrus. I think he's making them explode.
Enemy neutralized. Look for survivors.
Are you alright? Come in.
These side missions don't usually have stuff lying around, but it never hurts to check.
Hello? Who's there?
What happened to those other guys you were out here with?
Come in, Jacob. This is Bryn.
Oh, they're dead.
Are you alright? Come in.
Jacob. How bad?
I'll live. I think.
This is Bryn. If you can hear me, come in. Is there anyone there?
This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance. The enemy is clear for now. Open the door.
Is Jacob there?
It's okay, Bryn.
Jacob! Oh my god.
I'm all right. The others didn't make it.
What are you doing here?
I'm supposed to be protecting these people from the elusive man and his attack dogs.
Are they gone?
For now. But they'll be back. Sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'll walk it off.
You need more armor, dude.
Save my life one more time and I'll start owing you.
This one's on the house.
Hey, yo. Good to see you too.
Staying out of trouble, I see.
Shepard, this is Dr. Bryn Cole. She's in charge here.
Tell me what's going on. Intel says you're Cerberus.
We're all ex-Cerberus. Scientists, mostly.
Civilians?
Call us refugees. If we hadn't run, we'd be dead.
Why does the elusive man want to kill you?
Our stories are different, but the themes are the same. We were each using information from the collector base to work on the different components of a larger tech. After someone completed their component, they disappeared. No bodies, just gone. As we progressed, we started feeling like we were signing each other's death warrants.
The elusive man doesn't mess around. If he can't control it, he'll destroy it.
The brain trust here has to be a significant loss for him.
You had to know they were going to find you.
It's a pretty smart bunch. We covered our bases.
But the elusive man is one tenacious bastard.
Speaking of...
Time to evacuate.
Agreed.
Just need to get the AA guns on the roof back online. Cerberus is jamming them somehow. With those guns down, Cerberus will just blow our escape shuttles out of the sky.
Might be the network link.
I'll check and meet you upstairs.
Jacob, you should get that wound looked at.
I'm good. I mean, I will.
Commander, I should see to my people. Join me upstairs when you can.
Okay.
Jacob did not recognize me. This may be an opportunity to surprise him.
Let's just focus on the mission, Edie.
But you can surprise him a little bit, by all means. Go for it.
Dr. Brown, I'm so sorry.
Jamie, I didn't want to come here with these people. It was his idea. What am I gonna do without him?
Finish the work you started.
Our work? Are you crazy? We're all gonna die here.
Your partner was brave. He wouldn't want you to crumble like this.
He's right.
We're getting out of here alive. I promise.
Thank you.
After checking in, please remain in the shuttle loading area to ensure your departure transportation.
So this is a Cerberus. So like I knew scientists were on the run. Did they run to a Cerberus facility? Did the entire facility? There's a lot of people here. Again, I have a mod that adds like people and helps make the area feel more lived in and fleshed out. So there might be more people here than there were originally due to modding. There are a lot of people. Archer.
Commander Shepard, Dr. Gavin Archer. We met on Project Overlord.
That's one way of putting it.
Yes. Well, after you took my brother to Grissom Academy, I tried putting all that behind me. I don't suppose you have any news from there. I've heard rumors the Academy is in trouble.
I was at Grissom Academy. Cerberus tried abducting the students, but David's okay.
Oh, thank God. Commander, you have no idea what that means.
It's a little late to start worrying about his safety now.
I never stopped. I know you think I'm a monster, and you're right. Not a day goes by where my dreams are haunted by what I did to David. All I can do now is hope that one day he forgives me.
What happened to Project Overlord?
After your intervention, the elusive man insisted I find another test subject. Someone who shared my brother David's abilities.
Of course he
I couldn't
did.
bear the thought of reliving the nightmare, so I destroyed all of my research. Overlord is no more.
Well, that's good.
What are you doing here?
I strayed too far from the path. This was my only refuge. As a boy, I wanted to be a scientist remembered for doing right by the world, curing a disease or discovering a new element. Not a monster who tortured his own brother.
What did you say to the elusive man?
I told him if his intention was to work with the devil, he only had to look in the mirror. I wanted out of his nightmare.
He just let you go?
If it had been that easy, I wouldn't be hiding here. Every Cerberus soldier in the galaxy has orders to shoot me on sight.
I have to go. And I'm not even going to pretend it was good to see you again.
I understand. But Commander, thank you for saving David. Both times.
Yeah, he's trying to clean up. What do we got here? Private message from Horace to Bryn. Bryn, I don't like this. We managed to get eyes on some of the research the others were doing, and I'm getting a sense of a big picture here beyond anything we could have imagined. It's our worst nightmares kind of imagined. In our worst nightmares. I'm going to start sabotaging my work. That's how bad it is. We need to meet up and talk ASAP.
Volatile chemicals are not permitted on evacuation shuttles. Please wait. Proceed directly to muster points for shuttle assignment.
Sounds like a fucking war zone out there.
Get the techs from Stockholm Cell to pack their own crates. I need you up here.
Don't be a jerk. There's only 2 of those guys. It'll just take me a minute.
Evacuation in progress. Remain calm. Evacuation in progress. Remain calm. Personnel from Project Mia should now be on board and ready.
And make sure those samples from Project Mia get out on the second shuttle.
I've already dropped one box. My hands were shaking so hard.
We're going to make it.
What's the status of the guns?
Still waiting. I have my best people on it.
How many scientists are here?
43, plus research assistants.
You ran with over 40 people?
When you fear for your life, there's a lot you can do.
Bryn, I can't possibly dismantle the genetic amplification components in time.
I'm sorry, Dr. Boehner. It's important work, but right now you need to tend to your family.
Wait, there are families here? Children?
A dangerous choice.
So these refugees brought everyone with them?
Yes. We have about 17 kids here. Partners, spouses, parents. I promised these people refuge. A new life free from Cerberus. I just never imagined the elusive man would...
That's what evil counts on. That it's hard for good people to imagine. Okay. Everyone left gets out of here alive. This escape will have to be carefully executed.
I'd hoped. We tried so hard to make sure it wouldn't come to this.
What's the news?
Can't tell. Only know I can't fix it from here. I'm going to the roof. Cerberus landed a shuttle there a couple minutes ago. You in?
Jacob, you're injured. I'll fix the guns.
No way. These are my people. I'm going.
Just because you survived one suicide mission doesn't mean you get two.
Fine. But I'm gonna talk you through it from here. Cerberus is probably jamming the satellite link. Radio me when you found the controls and I'll give you the override code.
Will do.
Somebody get that man some Metagel.
Leave those things. Let's just get the hell out of here. Calm down. Commander Shepard's here. So what? So relax. We've got a little time.
So what? So what? This do you not know who I am? Bryn Cole personal log. With Jacob's help, we managed to ascertain that several of our colleagues were, in fact, killed. Contracts terminated is what Cerberus called it. Makeda, Scott, Daniel, Chunhei, Anika, and so many others I didn't even know about. All of them gone, disappeared without a trace. Just like that. We should have left sooner. I don't know why we waited so long. I can't remember what seemed so important that we had to stay just one more day. What was I thinking?
Full cooperation is vital. Please follow instructions from shuttle team leaders. Shuttle weight restrictions will be strictly enforced for non-essential equipment.
Damini Sengupta. Attempts are ongoing at figuring out what the end product of our research was meant for. While it is obvious that the delivery system was to be implant-reliant, with evident neurological applications, many questions remain as of yet unanswered. The loss of Dr. Horace Armstrong in particular is hindering our efforts to speedily reconstruct the nature of the elusive man's goals. We have several parts of the hull, with which lead us to chilling conclusions, but we are nowhere near figuring out what said hull might be, and that is what scares me the most.
I'm not willing to die to save this data.
Let me. I'll purge it and meet you at the shuttle bay.
I don't want to die.
Go! Just go.
No, I'm okay.
Wait.
Let's just do this.
Was her name Dr. Hammerlink? That's a fantastic name.
I'm in here.
Hey, you okay? How have you been?
Give us a minute. This is crazy. I didn't think I'd ever see you again.
I know the feeling. So how'd you become a gun for hire?
Long story. It was an opportunity I couldn't resist for people I came to care about.
You seem good. You look good.
These are great people. Defending their ideals, I like it. I think I found what I'm meant to do.
What's the story, Jacob? Why are you working at a place like this?
After we got back, well, things look different when you come back from a suicide mission alive. So I quit Cerberus, I quit everything. And sat by the Mediterranean for a while. That's when I lost track of you.
And what did all that fresh air and meditation teach you?
That what I choose to fight for better mean something to me. That it comes from the heart.
We could sure use you.
It's real tempting, Shepard, but I like where I'm at. I'm important to these people. I want a life. I want a family.
Sure, I get that.
No, Shepard. The Normandy's your real love.
Doesn't mean I don't want to say to hell with it sometimes.
But you won't. You can't.
Well, I mean, my real love has Normandy in the name, but I wouldn't say the ship is my love. Besides, that's Joker's territory.
How long have you known Bryn?
We met through a mutual friend in the Mumbai cell. Guess I've known her for a year. We had a lot in common. Then she came to me about her missing colleagues. Asked for my protection, my help finding a place to run to. How could I say no?
Who is she to you?
We're together.
And you run this enclave with her? You settling down, Jacob?
Yeah, maybe. It's just, if these are our final days, I want to spend them protecting these people. Building a life. Whatever's left of it.
Well, that sounds nice.
Anything on Cerberus I should know about?
The elusive man became obsessed with indoctrination. I know that. You ever wonder how it all went wrong? I mean, was I blind? I remember him being an idealist. How come I couldn't see the evil?
Don't beat yourself up. And if you ever get that crystal ball working, give me a heads up, because I'd love to know how this all plays out.
Right.
I can see some sense to him getting obsessed with indoctrination. A, it's a real threat, but B, after I burned him...
You still think about what happened to your dad?
Haunts me more like.
You ever talk to him again?
Last I heard, he was rotting in an Alliance prison in Vancouver. He asked me to visit. Never did.
Okay, well, he's probably dead.
I should focus on getting these people out of here.
You bet. Let's get to it.
Outpost report. Outpost 48% operational. We've organized some of the storage rooms around the central core, turning them into living units in order to save power. The outer areas are all condemned now, which should provide us with a buffer should Cerberus agents find us. The guns are functional, but I don't like how exposed they are. I'm going to look into finding us some shielding on the black market. Edie, now's your chance to shock him. Ooh, almost missed these new pants. This is why you gotta look
I
around.
thought we covered our bases. There's a war on... What does he want with us? Why does he care?
Who knows? He's crazy. You can't plan for crazy.
Told you
The
they
only-
should have gone to Sanctuary. Look, let's just focus on getting out of here alive.
Phone's beeping a
What
lot
would these people
lately.
have done if we hadn't shown up?
A hastily assembled militia is no match for a Cerberus force of any kind.
Up we go.
Right!
Got the jump.
Oh, I can just do that to the guys. Nice.
We must locate the satellite tower.
I know. Very chunky. I don't like reloading after every shot with a pistol, but it's still fun to use every now and again.
Jacob, dish should be back online now.
Affirmative, but the guns are still down. You'll need to manually activate them. Head back to the front of the facility.
Hostiles landing.
They are dropping from above.
Enemy on the mounted gun. Gotta get him off that gun. Move up. Keep low and find cover.
I fucking hate the smoke. I think I can hit him. Oh, I think I got him. Through the ground, fuck you. Ow. Get the turret up there.
We have to get up there and activate those AA guns manually.
Woo. Damn it. Here we go.
Power restored. Gun 1 reset. Circuit incomplete.
The other gun is still down. Let's get over there.
And then
Failure at junction.
One of us has to make these repairs.
Edie's the best choice for this.
Edie, I need you to fix this.
I will make the repairs.
Ready, Garrus?
Let them do their worst.
Alright, Garrett's doing a little sniping.
How are the repairs coming?
More time is required.
These guys are terrible at airborne drops.
Repairs are complete. The guns may now be brought online.
Gotcha.
We'll do it.
I'm on it.
What? Why couldn't she do it? She was right there.
Power restored. Circuit reset. Guns operational.
Shepard, AA guns are back online.
Copy that. Let's get these people out of here. Okay, the guns are already picking Cerberus ships out of the sky. Where are we at?
On track. First shuttle is already loaded with everyone under 16.
Commander, when should we leave? What's our best chance for survival?
Jacob, what do you think? Are we ready?
Almost. We could go now. But there's no do-overs here.
Agreed. We get one shot.
And we don't want to leave anything behind that could strengthen the elusive man's cause. Your call.
Wait for my go.
You can begin the evacuation from the command terminal.
Got it.
Personnel from Project Tobin are moved to Shuttle 3.
Oh wait, is it just giving me the option to run around in case I miss something in this very small space? Alright, well, did I miss anything? Turian toxin data.
Kind of poison. Tailored to Turians.
Oh, well, good thing I did, because we needed this.
Shuttle weight restrictions will be strictly enforced for non-essential equipment.
Very good. Already read that one.
Chemicals are not permitted on evacuation shuttles.
Well, let's make absolutely sure I didn't leave anything else that's really important.
Non-essential equipment and effects may be brought to Shuttle Bay for triage.
I need Turian poison. It was one of the things at the hospital at the Citadel. There was, after the coup attempt where Cerberus attacked the Citadel, they got someone dying from a poison. There's like a Turian at the hospital that's poisoned, I think, and they don't have enough info on it, so they can't help him. If we give them this poison sample, they can find a cure.
Evacuation in progress.
The evacuation is progressing.
Yeah,
Is there anything
yeah.
else?
What kind of work did you do for Cerberus?
Until the elusive man became preoccupied with the collectors, I worked in physics. It was a researcher's paradise. I had access to cutting-edge tech and all the personnel I needed. The elusive man spares no expense for technical perfection.
That technical perfection's almost killed me a few times.
It also saved your life. Strange to think about, I would imagine.
Maybe.
But then, life is full of uncomfortable ironies. Isn't everyone's?
Yeah, if we don't grab that stuff now, we're not coming back to get it. So it's a good thing they were like, hey, are you sure you're ready to go just now?
How did you get away?
I was a loyal senior employee. There's a lot of freedom in that. When our fourth colleague disappeared, we organized and were out the door in days.
And until now, Cerberus never suspected you were hiding right under their noses.
We honestly thought we had it all figured out. It's humbling.
So what's this work of yours that Cerberus wants so badly?
It's based on tech gathered from the Collectors. In essence, it involves dissecting Reaper-to-Collector communications. Dr. Horace Armstrong and I were working on a practical human application. An implant of sorts. Once he'd completed his component and moved on to less valuable work, he disappeared.
Mm-hmm. Wait a minute, did it move an option that was in the investigate menu to the front menu? I think it did, because this is the one I asked her before.
Did you do for
Until the elusive man,
Yeah.
which was a research.
It moved the fucking dialogue option around.
Strange to think about.
Maybe.
But then, life is full of uncomfortable ironies. Isn't everyone's?
Wait, running from Cerberus, you escaped from Huh?
Don't you think you put these people in serious danger?
They
That's
wouldn't
weird.
have it any other way. Science must never bow to tyranny. We didn't escape just to go into hiding. We wanted to build a new life, where we could live and work on our terms. Love, family, they're all part of that. Even now. Otherwise, what are we fighting for?
What's your relationship with Jacob? We went through a lot together.
An old colleague of his introduced us. Through Jacob's eyes, I started to recognize what the elusive man had become. I guess I was so in love with my work that I refused to see the obvious. Its sponsor had become corrupt.
I get that. That's why it's important to have good people around you.
I don't know what we would have done without him.
Thanks, Dr. Cole. I'll let you get on with the packing.
Thank you again for everything you're doing for us.
Looks like everything's taken care of. We can get out of here. Did I read that one? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. Drop a little save there.
Evacuation is go. Evacuation is go. Stand by for shuttle launch.
Have the guns punch a hole in the perimeter, then launch Shuttle 1.
Why weren't the guns already running?
Shuttle 1 is away.
All right. Everyone here, head to the shuttle bay and...
No, we're not done yet.
Fighter took out one of the guns. Cerberus troops are...
Get those people out of here! Affirmative!
Shepard, shuttles are loaded. We need you at the landing area to make sure they get away. I'll meet you down there.
This was a Hoth escape scene from Empire for a second. It was. You're right. Just without the snow.
Double time it. Clear the shuttle bay first so we can bring the door up. Then get out to the landing pad.
Understood.
Jacob, bring up the main door.
Got it, Shepard. Will do.
Okay, here we go.
Turret out there. What the hell? Inali Renata? Who the fuck are you? Oh, those two are not up in places where they're very helpful. Whoa, what the hell? What the hell? Whoa! Holy shit. Oh! Goddamn. Shit. Action roll, action roll. Fucking hell. Alright, let's try to move these fools up a little bit. Ow. Oh, fuck off with your fucking grenades.
Enemy shuttles on either side. I have a visual.
Where's my turret? Fucking... Yeah.
Jacob, come in. What's your status?
Shepard, the facility's overrun. Cerberus troops are all over the place.
One more shuttle of refugees to go, right?
Affirmative.
We got this. Just need to hold them a little longer.
Ah, I missed. Fucking ninjas. I keep forgetting about the shield pylons, you're right. Wrong thing. I know, the ninja's here. She's a little confused.
Evacuation complete.
That was the
I
last of the
keep
civilians.
forgetting about these things. Oh, look who. Look who it is.
Understood.
Any more of those down there? I'm an engineer, I can just stun them. It's okay, we got it. We got him.
Jacob, landing area cleared.
This place is crawling. Bringing the shuttle to you.
Roger that.
Tango with Delta squads are underground. Bring in the handy. Take down Shepard!
I appreciate that they let you hold whatever weapons you were carrying in the cutscenes like this, but sometimes it just looks really silly when they start rapid firing a 3-shot shotgun.
Commander!
Or they hold a pistol like they're holding a rifle. Oh. We're leaving. Goodbye.
Out by the skin of our teeth again, hey, Shepard?
Nice to see you back in action.
Yeah, feels good.
I was afraid we wouldn't get anyone out alive. But because of you, we got almost everyone. Thank you.
Dr. Cole, I have a request. One you can't afford to turn down. I need your help against the Reapers.
Without a doubt. I'm at your service. And I'm sure you can count on the others as well.
You too, Jacob. I need you.
Of course, but I wouldn't mind staying with these folks.
You don't want to join the team on the Normandy?
I'm torn, Shepard, but looking out for these families is important to me. It's where I'm at right now. I hope you can see that.
Keep them safe, then. The Alliance needs that crucible.
You got it.
All right. Report to Admiral Hackett for your assignment.
You know, Commander, I've never met anyone like you. Just feel better knowing you're on our side.
Thanks.
Shepard, when this mess is over, drinks are on me. Be safe out there.
Speaking of drinks, water.
Hackett here.
I'm sending you a large team of scientists.
I have the dossier.
They're all Cerberus defectors. Keep them safe.
Will do, and I'll put them straight to work on the Crucible.
Jacob Taylor is with them and is already working to find a place for the families.
He'll be a valuable asset as well. Snagging Dr. Cole from the Elusive Man is a coup. Having her on our side could be a huge win for us.
The sooner we can get the Crucible finished, the better I'll feel.
I'm with you.
Shepard out.
Money, and my reputation's probably maxed by now. Ah, it's almost there. I rarely use Cryoblast. I have Overload, but my sabotage skill is almost more effective. Alright. What's new in the assets? Alright, we got these Asari ships. The Asari cruiser Nefran is named for a lost city said to be buried in ice at Thessia's South Pole. The cruiser still carries scars from scores of Geth fighters it took on during the Battle of the Citadel in 2183. The crew refuses to have the scars removed, considering them marks of honor and a reminder of how close they came to annihilation. That's just silly, but they can do what they want. The Cybane is a Asari cruiser-class warship. A mix-up during the cruiser's construction left it with an unusually large drive core, and engineers redesigned the ship around the excessive power source. How do you fuck that up? Wouldn't they be like, gee, we got the new drive core, but it doesn't fit into the ship that we're building? It's absolutely silly. The Cybane's unusually robust engines provide enough energy to generate kinetic barriers, normally reserved for dreadnoughts. The Asari scientists in Nahawala had isolated themselves to prevent academic and corporate theft of their work. As a result, their ships were concealed within the thick dust rings of Foros when the Reapers arrived. Fellow scientists escaped the nearby research colony of Caetania to join them. Sorry, brain fart. Their current research includes new polymers and specifically an inexpensive material with high heat resistance and zero conductivity. One of their prototype materials appears ideal for insulating the crucible's venting chambers. And the Asari are building up a respectable score. Yeah, geez, that's a couple of different things there. The Elusive Man's search for humanity's best attracted many renowned scientists. Cerberus offered generous salaries, brand new facilities, and unfettered research budgets. Despite these lavish perks, some began to worry about the ethical ramifications of their work. The scientists rescued from Gelix were among the first to leave Cerberus. They diligently helped to construct the Crucible. Dr. Bryn Cole is an ex-Cerberus scientist who studied the technology left behind left behind by the Collectors. She eventually cut ties with the Elusive Man and helped dozens of scientists and their families flee the organization. The Doctor has joined the Crucible project using the knowledge gained during her employment with Cerberus to help build the weapon. Neat. Gavin Archer was a well-known synthetic intelligence specialist from Terra Nova who disappeared years ago to work with Cerberus. Now that he's parted ways with his former employer, Archer is among the scientists working on the Crucible. His study of VIs and AIs, in particular the Geth, gives him unique insights into parallel processing and intersystem communication that have already improved the weapon's efficiency. Neat. After helping Commander Shepard destroy the Collectors, Jacob Taylor cut his ties with Cerberus. He joined the war following an attack on a safe house for former Cerberus operatives, where he was hiding out. Jacob turned down formal reinstatement into the Alliance Marine Corps, feeling his past with Cerberus disqualified him from their company. Taylor is instead a consultant, advising the Alliance on Cerberus tactics and defense. He also participates in missions that target the Elusive Man's holdings. All is good.
I just figured you'd be more sympathetic to someone joining Cerberus. You've never been big on aliens.
Yeah, I enlisted to kick ass just like everyone else. But I need a better reason than it has scales to go kill somebody. And if Cerberus is taking our dishonorable discharges and Cat 6 washouts, that's just one more reason they're not worth a damn.
Commander, Caden was looking for you. I believe he's in the crew quarters.
Alright, I better go track him down then. Speaking of wallet, yeah, I'm starting to make some money back again. Buying that Mako to stick in the hangar was a sizable amount of money that wasn't actually helpful for anything.
How's Jacob?
He'll be okay.
Glad to hear it. Nice to see those Cerberus scientists come to their senses.
After everything he's done, the Elusive Man can't pretend he's fighting for humanity. Anyone who isn't indoctrinated has to see that by now.
Glad we got out early.
Oh, you mean like attacking the Elusive Man's wallet? Yeah. Anything that hits Cerberus just makes me really happy. They suck and suck.
What's on your mind, Edie?
Liara recently requested assistance in calculating whether the mass effect is a phenomenon that occurs only in our universe, or in all possible universes. It may be that our laws of physics only occur in a finite area, a bubble, if you will, in an ocean of other possibilities. I'm speculating whether, if you went far enough out, or created enough energy, you could reach a place where 1 + 1 = 3. Everything would change. All energy, all matter, all the underlying math of the universe would be unrecognizable to us. Why? What were you thinking?
I'll get back to you on that.
Well, I know a place in our universe where 1 + 1 = 3, and that's the Boeing plant in fucking Mukilteo.
Commander?
Hello, Shepard.
Okay, I understand you're confused. I've mentioned my friend before. He worked for Boeing for like 10 years or more. Or technically he worked for Dell and contracted to Boeing. And in all his time working there, many times he told me that in Boeing, 1 + 1 does not equal 1. 1 + 1 = fish. Among many other delightful tales of things that don't make sense, incredibly wasteful, like, high-end manager types, just a lot of bullshit. He's really glad he isn't there anymore. Oh, here's Caden.
Hey, there you are. Are you flirting with me?
If you have to ask, I'm clearly out of practice. Well, when we've got time, you'll have to let me practice. You know, I've just been sitting here thinking.
Uh-oh. Okay, hit me with it.
So those Cerberus scientists, they were good people.
What do you mean?
I mean, Dr. Cole and her team, they seemed like good people. Knowing that, what do we do? I mean, what if there are more like them trapped inside Cerberus struggling to get out?
Tell me what you think we should do.
I don't know, Shepard. These are the hard calls. I mean, the decision to sacrifice the one for the many. The choice to leave someone behind. Till you're in that moment.
Maybe he's a little drunk.
So, yeah, you know, I don't know.
I mean, I did hire a bartender, so it'd surprise me if people on the ship weren't getting drunk every now and again.
Anyone that comes forward, like these people, we help, no matter what. That's the best we can do.
I know.
Sometimes the best we can do won't feel like enough, but it's all we've got.
So the scientists that put you back together, that saved your life, they were good people.
They were professionals. I didn't know them all.
And the elusive man?
Was he a good person?
Once? Ever?
Well, he gave me what I needed to stop the collectors.
Right, exactly. But so you never saw this coming from them? From him? Sorry. I'm not sure what I want you to say here. I guess I'm just looking for some sort of insight on the elusive man. Something.
Back then, he wanted the best for humanity, and he had resources to spare. But then it became humanity first, and at any cost. And that's a very different thing. But this? No. I never saw this coming from him.
Okay. Well, thanks, Shepard. I'm glad we could talk about this.
Meanwhile, you should find a way to take your mind off things.
I know. Joker did ask me to give him some poker tips. He keeps losing his shirt to James.
Good luck with that. Joker has a terrible poker face.
Great. Well, I like a challenge. See you around.
Yeah, he's definitely drunk. Definitely drunk. He was a little more... He seemed a little washed out there.
Are you sure you want to play this game?
What's the matter, Vicarian? You chicken?
I don't even know what that is, though I've heard everything in the galaxy tastes like it. But if you're suggesting I'm scared, game on, Vega.
I don't know. What's going on
before
here?
Wisdom.
Okay. Back in my C-Sec days, I busted a Batarian spy ring that was trying to assassinate a counselor.
Please, I fought off a dozen angry Batarians on Omega single-handedly. Used one of them as a landing pad off a 3-story jump.
Just warming up, seeing what you had. Now, I tracked down this guy, Saren. Stopped him from raising a Geth army and unleashing the Reapers 3 years ago.
Doesn't count. You did that with Shepard.
You're right. I was with Shepard from the very beginning.
That just
Doesn't
means
count.
you're old.
You guys trying to have a boast off?
I'm glad Jacob saw through the elusive man. At least not everyone in Cerberus has lost their mind. This fight can use him. Don't mind us. Just telling James here what it means to be a real soldier.
I can see that.
Hey, Commander. Hey, Commander.
He's got nothing to add.
Good to see you.
Well, you boys have fun.
There is new information on the private messages terminal.
Thank you. Email from Jacob Taylor to Bryn. Yeah, some sappy letter, I'm betting. I miss you, Bryn, but I'm glad you're back there. The fighting's going to get tough when we push out with the Crucible. I've gotten the cold shoulder from people who know I used to work for Cerberus. Can't say I blame them, especially after what happened on Citadel. I've been able to teach other soldiers how Cerberus fights, though. They may be wearing new equipment, but I know their tactics. I love you, Bryn. Take care of yourself.
Ready for the next mission?
Alright. Our little run around the ship, but...
Still
always...
think you can win this, huh?
Oh, they're still going.
I can do this all day, Scars.
Funny you mentioned those. Ever hear the name Archangel?
I might have.
You know you have. I'm Archangel.
Maybe I heard something about that too.
Then maybe you also heard that for a couple months there, the crime rate on Omega mysteriously dropped while Archangel did a little house cleaning.
So you ran a cleaning service on Omega. Back on Fel Prime, I uncovered a pair of harvesters. Had to kill them by myself.
2 worm necks, that's almost impressive.
Oh, that's not even the best part. They left behind an egg. It hatched, and I trained it to let me fly it.
The Alliance
Excuse me?
teach you to make up crap like that, or did you figure it out all by yourself?
It's a gift.
I mean, if that's true, it counts, but I don't know. Doubt. I'd press X to doubt, but I don't have a controller. Wait a minute, I have a keyboard. I have X. There we go.
You've been through a lot, Scars.
You
Oh
giving
god, they're
up?
still going.
Nah, I got more. Just don't like to talk about it.
Fair enough. We've all got one of those.
Just one, huh?
Yeah. Not every story has a happy ending.
Except there was this one time I teamed up with a Turian named Garrus Vicarian. He was pretty good with a gun, but he thought he was some kind of hotshot.
Yeah, I knew this wise-ass Marine named Jimmy Vega. Sounds like a pole dancer on Omega. Always got on my nerves. But the kid was alright. Had guts when it counted.
And together they cured the genophage.
And stopped Cerberus from taking over the Citadel.
And finally kicked the Reapers from this galaxy and into the next.
With a little help from their friends.
Nah, it was just us. But mostly me.
Okay, now they're starting to talk a bunch of shit about me. They're talking about me like I'm not here. Punks. Punk kids. Get off my lawn.
You and this human called Jacob were both part of Cerberus.
That is correct.
And Cerberus is filled with traitors to humanity.
Yes, they oppose us in this war.
Then why should we trust either of you?
We have severed our ties with the organization.
But you were programmed by Cerberus.
I can extrapolate where this is going. I have superseded my original programming and have chosen to oppose Cerberus.
You mean you have chosen to oppose your creators?
Correct.
I find this a very troubling freedom machine. That is all.
Gotta try to get back up on the table. Every time I come in here, I gotta try.
Those humans you saved were fortunate. There are still places in the galaxy to hide. Our refugees perished. There was nowhere left to run.
You never liked Javik, no?
I trust you, Commander. When you say you no longer expedite Cerberus's goals. Otherwise. Perhaps later, Commander.
I think he's alright. He's a little... He comes from a rough culture compared to the modern day, but, I don't know. Never personally viewed him as a particularly amazing character, but I can appreciate his view from the past.
Poker table up in the lounge? It's going to waste.
Well, I was thinking of inviting Sony and Trainer up for a wee game of strip poker.
Right. You're not going to invite that reporter Allers, too?
Nah, she'd bring cameras and record the whole thing.
And if you lose, you don't want the whole galaxy knowing how little you bring to the table.
Oh.
My back roll is just...
Oh. Oh no. Gabby, please. You shouldn't.
Nothing to report.
Commander.
Nothing to report, Commander.
Ugh, I'm falling down tired. I need a folding chair or something. Huh. Second Star Broadcasting is headhunting me. I liked their Garvuk story, but seriously? I'm on the Normandy.
Hop into the shuttle bay. Where's Steve? There's Steve.
The munitions you carry into the field deserve at least a triple check.
And he's got nothing new going on. All right, and James is up having a testosterone contest with, yeah, Garrus. All right, back into space. We got more things to look at.
The Cerberus scientists are safe with the Alliance. The Brass thinks they'll be a big help on the Crucible.
First Grissom Academy, now this. Nice work.
You know how fighter pilots put those little stamp things under their cockpits for each kill? I'm thinking of getting one by the galaxy map every time I analyze the crap out of some data.
You're turning into a regular Marine.
Yes, well, I guess you're rubbing off on me.
Nice work.
This whole...
Thanks, Commander. It feels good to bring someone out alive.
This, if she does that, this whole, like, corner of the table is gonna be filled with stickers. Don't put stickers on my ship. But yeah, I get what you mean about Javik. Like, I don't... Learning that the Prothean culture was so fucking brutal in a lot of cases is like, okay, so Prothean's not good. I can appreciate Javik as a character, though. And he has a little sense of humor. It's kind of subdued, but when it does come out, I enjoy his dry comments on, like, other species. It's like a little racist, but it's not like... It seems more like just an observation of, like, what little he knew as a soldier. He's kind of a dick. There's no really disputing that. I can't remember if he warms up at all, though. It's been too long. We'll see later. Okay, how much fuel do I got? I have this much fuel. If I pop up here, there's a fuel station back there. There's gonna be a fuel station and a thing up here. We just gotta make sure we find both of them. At least now, I've never actually run out of fuel before, except for that one time. So now I know. I always assumed that you would just get some kind of game over, like, oops, you're a fucking idiot. But nah, you just sort of drift back to another system. What does it do? When you run out of fuel? Okay, I did just say that. You asked me that, and it made me question, wait, did I say that? How long? I know I said it, but how long ago did I say it? Brain, not good. Needs an update. Tricolon is a small rock planet that was home to a centuries-old Asari adventure called the Tiri Super Collider. This massive particle accelerator encircled the entire planet in an at an orbital distance. When political sea change among the Asari republics led to funding cuts, human scientists stepped in with the credits and labor to finish the project. Renaming it the Susskind Super Collider. If I had a fucking soundbite available for that, I'd play it right now. Anyway, renaming it the Susskind Super Collider. It came online just days before the Reapers invaded the galaxy. Oh no, they're gonna destroy it. When the Reapers entered the system, they dispatched a swarm of capital ships towards Tricalon, treating the Super Collider as a greater threat than the Asari naval fleet stationed at Sandvis. They blasted it apart, sending debris hurtling to Tricalon's surface. Several ships carrying Super Collider staff escaped before the Reapers hit. Huh. I had a feeling it would be engineers. All right. Let's find that fuel depot. There you are. Goodbye.
Reapers eluded.
And there's that one. I realize it is a waste to come back and get these fuel depots when you know there's nothing else there that you need. But I just realized, I remember, I alerted them super quickly, but I didn't read every planet in the system. Ah, well. I can always do that another time. Completion is its own reward. It just bothers me when I see percentage signs that aren't complete, and I know it's there. It's just like, no. I hate it. Want it. Find all of it. The Holland Threshold. And then you got the ones that don't have that, and it's like, have I been there and there was just nothing there? I know you're being serious. I just... yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's go figure out this Asari colony. I think I remember this mission. Again, this is where we bump into... What's-her-face?
Signal confirmed.
Ooh. I think we just found both things in one scan. It's usually just 2 things in the system. Sometimes you get 3. Largely frozen ice, except for liquid seas at the equator, Tradigos has the coldest winters of any Asari colony, taking it down nearly the 2nd tier of habitability. Tradigos colonists are a hardy bunch, using the frozen winter months to test whether newcomers have what it takes to carve out a life on the planet. Tradigos' colonists are fighting the Reapers in a guerrilla war, their best resource being submarine vehicles that can slip under the sea ice to mask their heat. Unfortunately, these have not proven good tools for taking back population centers from the Reapers, and for now, the colonists will still have to be satisfied with commando actions to harass their synthetic oppressors. Submarines. No, an intact Reaper weapon. Alright. I was hoping we'd find a submarine. Oh wait, 25%. There's 2 other things in system. Okay, that's a fuel depot. Are there 2? Are there 2 fuel depots? Normally, when you find something in space, there's just like 1 in space that's just a fuel depot, but there's 2. There wouldn't be 2 fuel depots. I'm betting this is the fuel depot, and that must be something else. It's not always a fuel depot. It's like a fuel depot 80% of the time. I want to say, I'm going to go as far as saying 90% of the time. It could be credits, yeah. The rock and ice planet Itis. Itis's position was ideal for collecting data on extrasolar activity. According to star charts, the Asari had a small VI-run system of satellites in geosynchronous orbit with the planet. The system The system broadcast the first warning that Reapers had come through the mass relay, and mangled metal around the planet indicates that the Reapers did not appreciate their presence being advertised. Yeah, they're very much self-advertising, those Reapers. And just in case, even though you're probably right and only one of them is a fuel depot, I'll go to another sector, a part of the system first, burn some fuel, and then when I come back, I can pick it up. The dense atmosphere of nitrogen and carbon monoxide has turned Zosteros into a hothouse of enormous windstorms that blow toxic gases non-stop. Its most valuable deposits are cobalt and polonium, which netted it the number 3 spot on list of amazingly poisonous planets on the popular vid show Your Awesome Galaxy. The Reapers appear to have destroyed the camera drones here, as well as any scientific stations the Asari may have maintained. Huh. There's 3 things in the middle of nowhere. Alright. The most temperate planet in the solar system. Cythenia is a terrestrial world with a light atmosphere of nitrogen and argon. Asari from neighboring Tratagos built mining operations around the southern pole after discovering mountains with veins of iridium and osmium. Time to go.
Faster than light jump successful.
Yeah, see, I'm at full fuel right now. If I went back before, it would have been a waste. We'll go this way. We'll go around this mana. Ooh. Well, not a lot of reading to do here. Carcosa was thought to be a naturally occurring hothouse planet until an Asari expedition discovered palatial ruins around its barren surface. Likely the seat of an ancient city, the crumbling edifice dates back more than 2.7 million years. The only intact chamber appears to be a throne room overlooking a large depression believed to have once been an enormous lake. There is evidence that the people of Carcosa polluted their planet until it became uninhabitable, triggering a runaway greenhouse effect and spoiling the planet's fresh water supply. Research into the planet's long history will have to wait. Sorry, scientists evacuated when word of the Reaper attack reached the system, leaving behind data drones to explain their findings to anyone who survives. Man, what a place to find... So they're suggesting that there were people, like, there's a species that inhabited this planet like it was their homeworld. Around a 2-planet star? Like, this looks like a close orbit around some pretty intense-looking stars. Like, what sort of species live... Oh, what's this? This one doesn't even have an orbit line. Near-Gas is an icy planet far from the system's twin suns. Star charts indicate that Near-Gas once orbited the binary star in a figure-8 pattern that proved too unstable to maintain. The planet is now hurtling out of the system. In a figure-8 pattern? So, like, in, then out, in and out again. Something to check out near this. Oh, this. Halley is an orange dwarf star, the cool companion of Agaio, a yellow-white F-class star that is the primary source of mass and light in the system. Why does it look like a transparent orange circle? This system confuses me. I like this system. It's got some really fun lore to it. I am very curious about the species that lived here, but why can't I... They don't normally let you look at stars. How do I draw a sun? Well, no, it's not the fact that it's orange. It's transparent. You can see the stars through it. It's kind of funky. Let's just get... It's not just gas.
I found something.
don't know. The fact that it's transparent like that makes me wonder if this isn't a regular system in the game, but, you know, there's that, which is a thing that's in the game, so it must be. Is it just gas? Isn't it also... Aren't stars also, like, molten liquid? Clearly, I know a lot about space. And that's all that was here, so we're leaving. Burning gas. Alright. Alright. Mostly gas. Okay. There's like a quest thing here, so I guess there's nothing to pick up in system other than the mission. Hylius is a hydrogen methane ice giant drifting out in the frozen depths. Its orbit hosts rings of rock and ice as well as many moons, all drawn from what would otherwise be a secondary asteroid field similar to Sol's Kuiper belt. Hylius is named for a trickster figure in Asari mythology, a crafty animal called a manal that seduced Asari maidens who then gave birth to hideously deformed offspring. In the tales, Hylius is caught and punished, but they serve as a warning to young Asari not to initiate a bond with anyone they cannot trust. Ashe. Lymetis is a desertified rock planet with a thin atmosphere of carbon dioxide and monoxide. The surface has water ice as well as occasional liquid water near volcanic areas. The planet has an abundant supply of zeolites, which the Asari use for water purification, as an ingredient in detergent, and as a shielding material for disposal of radioactive waste. A small colony maintains the mining equipment. Despite centuries of colonization, the Asari have developed Lymetis at a modest pace. The planet shows no sign of resource exhaustion. No mention of the Reapers either, so I guess they're safe for the time being. Yeah, very small population. Medokos is a medium-sized gas giant. Although its mass exceeds that of Jupiter, which is fucking scary, the planet is somewhat denser and thus smaller. A large number of moons, planetesimals, and other detritus orbit Medokos, as its gravitational pull has cleared the neighborhood of material that might otherwise form an asteroid belt. It doesn't actually tell you exactly what the mass is. They just give you that vague, it's more mass than Jupiter. Hydrogen-helium gas giant Shastesia is twin to its more massive neighbor Medokos in more than one sense. The two are named for a semi-mythological pair of twins from Asari antiquity who ruled neighboring city-states and had a lifelong dialogue about the best form of government. As the legend goes, Shastesia died before her vision of a democratic republic could be realized. Her sister, Medokos, then took up the cause, sacrificing personal power that all free landowners in her city would have a voice. Although historians doubt that the changes were entirely altruistic, pointing to uprisings that demanded representation, the development was a step towards modern Asari government. And the main feature of the system, Lissus. Lissus is an unpopular garden world with characteristics just outside of the comfort zone of its Asari population. Its gravity is a little too high, its diseases a little too virulent, and the soil inhospitable for growing food. Sounds wonderful. Further information is difficult to come by. The Asari government is uncharacteristically silent about Lissus. We know why. Normally, a garden world settled so long ago would be highly populated, but little light pollution can be seen on Lissus's night side. Right. We're going to the Ardakshi Sanctuary. This is what I remember. And since I'm pretty sure that this, since we're running into Samara, we're going with these two again. Wait, no, Lara? Well, Liara might be interesting because it's a Sorry-related thing, but... We'll take Edie. Best boy and robot again. Next mission, we're definitely taking different people. Oh, I got new pants. Where are my new pants? Oh, it's these ones. Eh. I'm not. Give me back my other pants with my belt. Think I should take Liara? It's too late. I can't go back. I'd like to wear a helmet sometimes, but I want my hair. Yeah, Liara probably would have been a good choice. At least I should have taken Garrus and Liara, but like I said, it's already too late. I need to upgrade some of these weapons. Since I upped the difficulty, enemies are getting a little tough. Getting a little tough. I think this mission is mostly indoors, so you know what? We'll keep the shotgun, but a different shotgun. I've never taken the Geth plasma shotgun. Well, let's change that. Gotta have my shredder. I love armor piercing. I love piercing through walls to get to stuff. God, those Omni blades look so ugly. And the Executioner's fun every once in a while, but I like being able to shoot a bit more with my pistol. I'm rocking the Paladin again. It also lightens the load a little bit. Keep the Geth plasma for now. Hey, here we go.
Dig up any information on the mission, Liara?
Sorry, High Command hid a lot from us. You're headed to an Ardat Yakshi monastery.
Ardat Yakshi? Like Morinth?
No, these Ardat Yakshi lived in the monastery so they wouldn't or couldn't harm anyone.
You're right. Maybe I should have taken her.
Still powerful biotics and potentially
Otherwise, she'd be talking in here with us.
That's why High Command sent commandos to investigate the monastery's distress signal.
That is less than encouraging. What were the commandos' orders?
If there was a chance the Ardat Yakshi could break loose, the commandos were to purge the monastery.
Purge? You mean destroy?
They would have brought heavy explosives with them, yes.
Morinth was dangerous, but are the Ardat Yakshi this big of a threat?
Morinth was just hitting her stride. Ardat Yakshi who kill leave behind astronomical body counts. That's why High Command won't rest until this place is destroyed. They'd never risk a single Ardat Yakshi getting loose.
Don't assume anything. Maybe the Ardat Yakshi sent out the distress call. If the Asari want us to destroy this place, I need to know what happened.
Agreed. Once we give a report to High Command, they'll stop wasting lives here.
You know what? We just started the mission, so fuck it. Restart mission. It should take us right back to the start where we can select who we take with us. We'll take Garrison Liara. There we go. I'll have to re-equip those weapons I wanted to take again, but that's fine. This isn't a sorry weapon I'd kind of give her, but it's a weird one. I don't think the AI knows how to use it. Current loadout's fine. Right. I wanted to take... Right. Geth plasma shotgun. Right. Roll this one back to the Paladin. Man, has it been that long since I took her out on a mission? She has so many points. I try to shake things up, so, like, I take different people on a lot of missions, but I keep defaulting to certain people for certain things because I have a strong... when my memory's like, oh, these people are going to be there. I know these are like, yeah, bring the old crew. Detonate Singularity when the field dies to inflict a lot of damage. Yeah. I just took one quick look at the other one. It's just like, yeah, no, that's the one. Ooh, warp ammo. Okay.
Dig up any information on the mission, Liara?
I did, and I now understand why High Command wanted to hide it. We're headed to an Ardat Yakshi monastery.
Ardat Yakshi? Like Morinth?
Morinth chose to be a killer. These Ardat Yakshi isolated themselves to avoid that. But it doesn't mean they're harmless. Their urge to feed can be powerful. That's why High Command sent in commandos to investigate the monastery's distress signal.
So what does the Sorry High Command
It is,
want us to do?
she is a bit different.
If there was a chance the Ardat Yakshi could break loose, the commandos were to purge the monastery.
Purge? You mean destroy?
They would have brought heavy explosives with them, yes.
She did give us the mission, so yeah, the mission did come from her. So you know what? This does make a lot of sense. This was the right call.
Morinth was dangerous, but are the Ardat Yakshi this big of a threat?
Morinth was just hitting her stride. Ardat Yakshi who kill leave behind astronomical body counts. It's why they can never be free, and why they're such a great source of shame to the Asari. That's why High Command won't rest until this place is destroyed. They'd never risk a single Ardat Yakshi getting loose.
Don't assume anything. Maybe the Ardat Yakshi sent out the distress call. If the Asari want us to destroy this place, I need to know what happened.
Agreed. Once we give a report to High Command, they'll stop wasting lives here.
Let's do it. Just activate. I'm gonna choose a different power one of these times. I just like having an ammo type. I like having at least one type of special ammo, and since I don't come with any with my class, it's It just always default to armor piercing. It's honestly quite fun to combine it with the armor piercing mods, and then you can just pierce through, like, massive walls. I like being able to do that. So it's gonna be hard to tear me away from it. Okay, yes, mission. Rawr.
Elevator disabled. To prevent entry or escape, I wonder.
Yep. I vaguely remember this mission. Oh, I heard
sound.
screaming.
There's more than one out there.
Spooky.
What was that?
Stay sharp.
Don't hold your gun like that. Ah.
Reapers. Looks like we know why the commando teams went silent.
This monastery's out of the way. What do the Reapers want with Ardat Yakshi? Anything useful?
A floor plan marked with the nav point location of a bomb. It's in some place called the Great Hall.
At least it's no surprise Nuke gone to Chunka, but the commandos want this place gone pretty badly.
Ardat Yakshi or not, evacuating this place would have saved a lot of lives. If there's no survivors, let's get to the Great Hall and set off that bomb.
There's a lot of room to... Come on, a room this big, there's bound to be something in here. See, I was right.
Talay, you won't believe what Yanis managed to smuggle in. A copy of Vanya. Meet us after supper in the library. Bring some study work. Real is floor warden tonight, so act natural. We'll be by the East Video Banks. This is gonna be so great. See you there. Oh, and delete this once you listen to it. Not like last time.
You had one job.
I heard something.
That was me. Sorry.
Galay's electronic source signature? Oh, that's clearly a Citadel thingy. What are they all armed with? Okay, yeah, they're good. All right, the hall's clear. Wait, what's over here? Spare ammo. Don't really have a lot of trouble with ammo in this game. You got very few weapons like the Paladin here that have really low ammo counts, but even then. To our staff and students, attached is our new daily schedule. Please note that wake-up time has been moved forward 15 minutes. Floor wardens can download chore lists later this week. Please see Matriarch, Galay, or myself if you have any questions or concerns. Sincerely, Superintendent Jethra. Wake up 5:30 to 5:45. You want people? Ugh, no, I can't do that. I mean, for some reason, I woke up at 8 this morning, which, considering I went to bed at like 2, means how much sleep did I get? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 6 hours. That's okay. I hate waking up that early though. That's fucked up. Breakfast, morning meditation, study period, chores, midday meal, classes, study period, supper, evening meditation, free period. They only get 2 hours of free time. At the end of the fucking day when they're tired, they've been doing a bunch of shit. That sucks. No wonder you had some of those girls trying to break curfew. This place is nice. The glass is fucked, but at least the view out there looks reasonable. What's good?
Very good. I almost didn't hear you.
There she is.
Samara.
It has been some time, Shepard. You are a most welcome sight. The corruption here runs deep.
I just put my pistol on my
What
back.
brings the Justicar out here?
My daughters have lived here for centuries, Garrus. I've come for them. Unfortunately, the Reapers had already infested this place by the time I arrived.
Are your children a threat? I kind of don't want to pick that option. Her other children were fine. It was just Morans. But just
Let's go together. Maybe your daughters can tell us why the Reapers hit this place.
I suspect they will have much to tell us. It has been centuries since I last saw them. We're out of time. We'll meet again. I will draw these creatures off.
Okay.
Wait. Let's go.
My name is Tashia Poré. I'm wounded. Bad. Give this to my bondmate, Weshra. Asked her to go to the Citadel and tell Weshra I love her. Tell her. Sorry we fought. I was an idiot. Didn't mean any of it, Weshra. Want you to have everything of mine, okay? Love you. I love you so.
It's another.
It's too quiet. Are there any survivors?
This fight didn't last long by the look of it.
It wouldn't. The monastery only had a few guards to protect it, not an army.
Ooh, a little slide. Action roll of sadness followed by slide. I shall now perform the action roll of sadness. A lot of benches.
That one's new.
Aim for shit. Another one. Yeah. Or no.
That used to be a person. An Asari. What have the Reapers done?
Kinda spooky. Wasn't that bad to fight, though. I think that was mostly just because it was confused by my turret. I love being an engineer. Okay, I think the courtyard's clear of any fun objects. Who dat? One of Samara's daughters, I reckon.
Mother, you came. As soon as I was able. Shepard, This is Falair, my youngest. She and her sister Rila are Ardat Yakshi.
I know.
They have Rila.
What?
I saw some of those creatures take her into the Great Hall. I've been trying to get there.
What are the Reapers doing here?
Harvesting
Well, they're doing
us.
that.
They're turning us into those monsters. Please, you can't let that happen to Rila.
You always have this option on the left to be so suspicious of the Ardat Yakshi. They're living here to avoid all this bullshit.
We need to find Rila fast. The bomb we're looking for is in the Great Hall.
A bomb? What, didn't you come to rescue people?
We'll try, but we can't leave this place standing, Falair.
You sound like the Commandos. They didn't stop to help anyone.
Falair?
I'm sorry.
Listen, we'll try to save them, then we blow up the bomb.
The Great Hall. She's looking for Rila.
He's pulling my pistol out of my back. What is going on?
We'll meet you there.
Please be swift.
It seemed fine. I don't know, like there have been a couple of times across the series where you get these weirdly accusatory options that are like, that just seem kind of like, no, that's not what I want to say. I know better.
You'd need a crowbar to pry those doors open. This place was beautiful before the Reapers came.
Jethro, this is Galay. I've blocked extranet access. We don't need the students panicking about these Reaper rumors. Still, it will not hurt to tally our supplies. Please bring me an inventory before evening prayer. I'll contact Thessia later tonight to inquire what set the Asari to war. Go in peace.
Delay, you idiot. Oh, I understand. I didn't think of that. That communication probably brought the Reapers. Maybe. Good chance it did. I think it's dead. You can stop shooting it. Ooh, new shoulders. Is that a new weapon? Or is that the no, that is a new weapon. It's like a rifle. Thought I heard a weird sound for a moment. Jethra, I looked over this year's candidates for a supervised visit to Thessia. I'm approving everyone but Yanis. He's impulsive, cunning, and worst of all, a romantic. Find me a worse combination to let loose outside our walls. I find it suspicious she was even nominated. Let's look into that, and pray it's not Yanis manipulating another infatuation. It takes a great deal of time and effort to persuade Thessia's government to let our best students visit their homeworld. Their own homeworld. Unless Yanis matures, she won't be among them. Jethra, I had the new girl put in a holding chamber. The Justicar who brought her to us, Justicar Phora, said she had trouble convincing the prisoner coming to the monastery was necessary. This may explain why the girl lashed out at her guards. She's lucky Phora wasn't here for that. The Justicar's code would have demanded an execution. I'll question some other Justicars on the level of coercion Phora's permitted to use by the code. This isn't the first time her captures arrived here terrified out of their wits, but it will certainly be the last. probably haven't really... Oh, wait, no, it is shotgun. Venom shotgun. Okay. I thought I already had this, but I was thinking of the Solarian one. The Asari and the Solarians have similar weapon designs. Originally handcrafted for the exclusive use of Justicars, the Disciple shotgun schematics were finally released to Asari commandos after centuries of negotiation. Disciple uses shells packed with micro-scale submunitions, deal staggering amounts of damage. Even shielded enemies are stunned by the force of a blast from this weapon. It is so light. This is an incredibly light shotgun. I could probably put one of those weight-increasing mods on it. Increases damage by 20% and does piercing. Increases piercing. 40% reduced damage, ignores 40 unless increases the weapon's weight. Yeah, normally I can't use these because I could barely hold anything. Can I stack the other? I can. This is the most powerful piercing weapon in existence right now. .45 meters of penetration on top of another .45 meters of penetration. So 0.9. Then I got the armor-piercing ammo, which takes it over a meter of penetration. Neat. I'm probably not gonna get that... With the shotgun, I'm gonna be a lot closer, so that's not that useful to me. Wow, I can actually use a weight-increasing mod. I still haven't used the plasma shotgun, but since we got a workbench here, we'll switch back to it another mission. Alright. How's how you doing, PH? You still with me? It's very nice of you to come hang out with me today. The last, many streams have been very quiet. Uh-oh. Ow. That didn't work out. Woohoo! Ow. Well, that wasn't very smart of me. Very fucking tanky, these things. I appreciate the firing rate of the shotgun. Garrus, what are you doing over there?
Got it. Right away. Right away. Understood. Got it.
Garrus, why are you over there? Alright, I guess Garrus is just feeling suicidal. Anything hiding off to the sides? Can't change their weapons for some reason.
Another dead commando. Was she holding off Reapers or was she left behind?
Commandos work as teams. She would have volunteered to guard this point.
Hope she took some down before she died.
Here's hoping. Shoot. I think Cage took off. Ah, well. It was nice of him to visit. Is that... That's Samara.
There's our bomb.
And Falaire.
Rila, wake up!
Falaire, Rila cannot hear us.
Look, she's still alive.
I know, but I am afraid Rila is not well.
Rila's not one of them yet. She can't be. She just needs to wake up. Rila? Rila, can you hear me?
Uh-oh. That's not good.
Why did she do that?
Because they've begun to turn her into one of the Reaper's creatures.
I'm sorry. Can we set off that bomb?
Not without a detonator.
Commandos would have had one. We've got to find it. Later.
Ow. Really like how Shepard chooses to stand up. Ow.
That's the last one.
For now, let's get back to that bomb.
Samara helped. I'm guessing she was just protecting your daughter. That's fine.
Falaire, go! Take the elevator! Rila, what are you doing? It's too late for me. There are hundreds coming. Just go!
Move!
No! Rila! I love you. Rila!
This is a very efficient way of pulling her back. I do not like that they look like they're pregnant. I do not like that. Which they're Ardat Yakshi. That wouldn't be possible. They're made out of Ardat Yakshi.
We're not your slaves.
So wait, did the bomb only blow up the hallway? The rest of the building's still here.
Rila, it wasn't even time to say goodbye.
Few can break the Reaper's hold. Rila's will was extraordinary, as was her love for you.
We left her to die.
Rila made her choice, and it has reminded me of what is truly important. Why I swore I'd lay down my life.
What is that?
Falaire, the code demands an Ardat Yakshi cannot live outside a monastery that no longer exists.
What are you doing?
I'm sorry, Shepard. By the Justicar's code, there is only one way to save Falaire.
Mother, no!
My daughters, you were all so much stronger.
Oh, my mouse was off the... My hand was off the mouse for a moment.
Let go.
What are you doing?
Fulfilling the code.
By throwing your life away?
I won't kill my last daughter.
You won't have to.
Falaire?
I'll stay here. Home. No matter what's become of it.
Without a proper monastery,
I could have left any time. I don't need a building to honor my own code. And if the Reapers return, they won't take me alive. I promise. Then, the code permits you to stay, as you are. Once this war is over, and if I am able, I will visit, as a Justicar should.
Is there anyone else here?
I'd understand if you wanted to help Falair rebuild a home here.
It must wait now that I can help oppose the Reapers. I'll speak with Falair, then join your forces. If you'll have me, of course.
I'd be honored.
The honor is mine, my friend.
Everything's taken care of down here. Bring in the shuttle.
Right, Commander. I'll just follow the smoke.
What smoke? We only blew up the hallway.
I read your report, Commander. We had no idea the situation had deteriorated so quickly.
That's why I set off the bomb. There were no Ardat Yakshi left.
May the Ardat Yakshi find rest. What the Reapers did to them was monstrous. I had another team of commandos headed to the monastery who I can now formally transfer to Admiral Hackett's command. They'll serve you loyally, Commander. Farewell.
Alright. Cat's driving you insane? There's Cat? Alright, these are the engineers we picked up earlier. The graceful, soaring spires common to Asari architecture look deceptively delicate, but Thessia's palaces, universities, and theaters have stood longer than most civilizations. Because of these marvels, Asari architectural engineers have been dispatched to the Crucible, and are testing the weapon's construction to make sure it can withstand a tremendous amount of pressure. Built improperly, stress could tear the Crucible in half upon activation. Asari Commandos. Only 20 points for Commandos? Damn. Asari Commandos trained from an early age to control their minds and bodies, seeking the ultimate economy of thought and movement. They are taught that each shot and each decision be made without hesitation. While exact training methods vary among teams, all Commandos are consummate professionals. Their ambushes, quick strikes, and clever tactics have bested larger, well-armed units in thousands of recorded conflicts. Samara's only with 25 points, damn. The Justicars are an ancient order, Asari order dedicated to finding and punishing those who would harm others. They rigidly adhere to the Justicar Code, a comprehensive, complicated list of laws. By assaulting the innocent, slaughtering the helpless, and refusing to acknowledge any authority above themselves, Reapers are an affront to nearly everything the Code stands for. The Justicar Samara has set aside all other responsibilities, pledging to stop the Reapers even if it kills her. Probably won't. Almost fucking blasted herself. It was like a moment. I didn't think I'd have any dialogue options for like a minute, so I took my hand off the mouse and I was like I don't know, like scratching my face. I had an itch in my nose, and it was just like, wait, no, what? No, what's happening? I gotta stop it.
My old sergeant told me that Cerberus started out as an Alliance Black Op.
Black Ops always go bad. If you have to deny the action, it was a crappy action.
Word.
Commander, there's a new message at your private terminal. The Crucible Project received some new tech from the Asari government.
I'm glad they've decided to help the war effort.
Everybody has to fight now, no matter how pretty you are. I learned that the hard way. Commander?
God, there's a lot in my email. One thing more about the elusive man. Can't help but be grateful he brought you back. Weird feeling. Life's strange. I mean, I'm glad he brought me back, but that's the only thing I'm glad for him for. And backing me against the collectors. That's it. Those two things. That's all. It was horrible to see the Ardat Yakshi like that. Thank you for taking the time to destroy the monastery. Again, it seemed pretty intact when we left. Hey, Shepard. The Crucible Project is intense. Bryn and the others are on it around the clock. Pretty soon I'll have to make a run to the Citadel to pick up some equipment at the hospital. If you've got time, wanna meet me there? Things were so crazy on Galax. It'd be good to see you in a quieter place, you know? Hope to see you around. Yeah. We have a lot of meetups planned for the Citadel. Goddamn. Shepard, I finished my business on Lessus. I would offer to travel once again with you on the Normandy, but the code dictates I join the fight where it is most dire. While you do your essential work, I will do my best to help hold the front. Before I depart, I will return to the Citadel for a short time to prepare. It does not interfere with your duties. Come find me there. Okay, that's another meeting for the Citadel. Commander Shepard, as of an hour ago, Asari High Command has assigned my squad to support you. We will ride with the Second Fleet until it's time to deploy. If you'll allow me a personal note, I knew a few of the commandos who went down to that monastery. Nothing will bring them back, but hearing that the place went up in smoke is the only good news I've heard in weeks. Ready to serve, Captain Corrine Lemaise. We got one from Bryn now. Thank you again for all you did to get our group out of the facility on Galax. Admiral Hackett is an amazing man, and it's a privilege to work under him. The construction of the Crucible is presenting its challenges, but my team and I are determined to crack its mysteries. Although I never rely on luck, in this instance, I fear we may need a little. Stay safe, Commander. Hope our paths cross again. They probably won't. There's still more. I will enjoy fighting the Reapers. I tire of duties that test my resolve and not my courage. Samara. Glad we got Jacob out of there okay. Thought we'd be doing a replay of my siege on Omega for a bit there. Oh, I got something from Bray. Things are settling down on Omega. Looks like the Talons are the new security force on the station. Their leader said something about honoring Kandros' memory. I'd say they were being cute, except they're not shy about backing up the sentiment with firepower. Be careful out there. Know there's at least one Batarian here that doesn't want you dead. Thanks, Bray. Oh, from Jack. Just blew up an entire Reaper base. Brought the whole thing down. Reminded me of you. Jack. Why am I yawning when I got enough sleep and it's still the middle of the day? I thought I might go a little over 4 hours because I started so early, but maybe I won't. I suddenly feel tired for some reason.
Glad you talked Samara down.
I never thought I'd see her flinch from her duty.
I don't know. On one hand, that code's all she's had to live by for, God, centuries. And the galaxy goes to hell. The old rules don't cut it anymore. I mean, we're cutting some corners, right?
A few.
Well, the Alliance can always court-martial us after we save the galaxy.
I'd like to see them try.
Commander?
His echo changed a bit.
What are you doing, Edie?
Monitoring reports of proton storms and other space weather. With the Reapers attacking the comm buoy systems, critical warnings may be lost.
How bad are these storms?
If we are warned, not bad. If we are not warned, very bad.
Thanks for the info, Edie.
Hello, Shepard.
Very good. We got our storm checker. Put your hands down. There's probably nothing new going on around the ship at the moment. I can't help but want to check every single goddamn time. Yeah, see, look at this.
Not sure how drinking mezcal late into the night makes me a better crewman.
How does it not? Gives you heart. You need heart to fight this kind of war.
A heartburn, maybe. Seriously, could we at least get some decent tequila?
Hey, you're the procurement specialist. Set us up.
Check with Liara. That makes sense. Although what's-her-face didn't say anything about... Oh, Harat's Emporium was added to the requisitions, which is handy since since we're probably not going to be able to go back there. Alright. Neat. Anything good popping up in the stores? It's kind of nice to look ahead. Helmet I'm probably not going to use. These things end up in curious places.
The next time you blow up a monastery, let me know you've left the premises, okay? I worry about you.
Hey.
Sir.
Hey.
Hey.
Turned into Reaper creatures.
The Ardat Yakshi? No.
I think that story would be perfect for you. The hidden dark side of the most beautiful race in the galaxy.
We have a huge Asari audience. If I do that story, I could lose them.
That seems a bit like pandering.
Ever seen how fast an e-democracy can abandon its allies?
No.
If I do my job, you won't. Does Dr. Tassoni ever let you in her room? 'Cause she keeps me out.
Yes. Anyway, I did check that one mod that lets you replace what's-her-face back there with Emily Wong. It's only a visual replacer. And it edits some of the voice lines, but for the most part it can't. Oh, Javik's wandered off. Fuck that. Why? You don't want Emily Wong on the ship, but still sounding like Diana Allers, the woman who looks like she's constantly suffering from bee stings? Oh, are you talking about Javik? You meant Wong. Okay. Where'd my Prothean go?
Nothing to report, Commander. Power grid is in the green.
Commander?
That was a rough mission. The Reapers are an ingenious and ruthless enemy. Poor Rila. Ingenious and ruthless. The worst kind. Never met a real Ardat Yakshi. Not that I know of, anyway. I think I dodged a bullet there. Seriously, I think I would have been a goner.
Nah, you'd be fine. You're a Spectre. You're basically invincible.
Good to see you.
Where'd he go? I guess he's probably on the deck around here somewhere.
Everybody was fighting the Rachni, trying to push them back through the relay. Finally, the Krogan were turned loose and stopped them.
I see.
But when the Krogan rebelled, we had to deploy the genophage to stop them. Wasn't the only rebellion. 1,000 years later, the Geth revolted against the Quarians. That was a whole other war. Then along came the humans. My own people tangled with them for a while, and now, to top it all off, we've got the Reapers. What about you?
The Ouroboros fought the Densorin. The Andoromai conquered the Vandomai, and the Jatil turned against the Jah.
So, I guess nobody really ever gets their act together.
The Sinreal claimed to have found the path to eternal peace.
What happened?
The Ditaka preferred war and wiped them out.
I hope you guys had alcohol.
He'd fucking Ardat Yakshi? I know you don't like him, but I don't think he'd do that. I don't think he'd do that.
Some of the crew seem shocked by the monstrosities we have encountered. They haven't seen what the Reapers could corrupt after 100 years. That was our war. Every battle conjured a new nightmare.
You're fine with Kit? Oh, I thought you were talking about Javik. I don't think Kaiden would do that either.
This human holds such childish views of war. Your species has much to learn.
Which human? This human? This guy who hasn't said a word?
Commander.
Samara's the kind of soldier we need in this war. Nothing gets in her way. I just hope I'm not in her way someday. That woman means business.
He is a little thirsty, actually. He was... Who was that he was talking about before? He said something about somebody. Shit, my memory. Think your messages are taking longer than normal to go through? Oh.
Now it's a mutated Asari. The Reapers are just a giant nightmare factory that never ends.
Like my brain.
I can only imagine what the Reapers are doing to the Drell. Or the Hanar. Or the Vorcha. This could get a lot worse before it gets better.
That would be interesting. I don't think you ever see Reaperified Drell or Vorcha or Hanar. What would a Reaperified Hanar look like? Bigger? More tentacles?
Good to see you.
Teeth?
It's a brilliant tactic, when you think about it.
But it's evil.
When has that ever mattered in war?
Yeah, but converting other life forms into Reapers? I can't wrap my head around that.
Makes sense to me. It ensures you never run out of cannon fodder, eliminates any local resistance, and for every soldier you add, your enemy loses two, the one you converted, and his buddy on the other side who can't pull the trigger on a friend.
You sound like you admire them.
Same way I admire a virus or a thresher maw. They've adapted perfectly to their situation.
But the Reapers want to destroy us.
And I have no intention of letting them. But if you don't respect your enemy's capabilities, you're in for one nasty surprise after another.
Blasto, yeah, that's a good point. You got Blasto. Next time we're on to Citadel, we'll listen to more excerpts from the movie.
Thank you for the data packet. The results are available on the Information Network terminal.
We got a data packet? Oh, we did get data packets. Barrel of this Reaper weapon can be dismantled for further study. The miniaturized energy cells powering the gun's systems are taken apart. It could lead to improvements in the damage a weapon could deal. However, an examination of its heat venting systems could instead provide the means to maximize thermal clip storage. Again, you haven't really been suffering ammo problems. There are thermal clips everywhere. I'm just gonna go for the weapon damage. Ammo increase in this game, like increasing the maximum like clip size, but like ammo storage, maybe that's what it was talking about, but eh. And not a lot of weapons have like big enough storages for it to matter. Matriarch Galay was an Asari of some importance, with connections to Asari High Command and the Council itself. Her electronic signature can be used once before security protocols realize it has been activated by someone else. Galay's contacts can open elite training facilities for reconditioning soldiers, Or, on behalf of the Asari Embassy, grant someone a discount on all Citadel stores. This is the first time it's given us a store discount. If you take discounts, you're a boho. I wasn't really gonna. Like, I've bought most of the things I want. We're earning money at a decent pace, and there's still probably plenty of game left. Yeah. Yeah, Star One's kinda not really necessary.
Poor Rila. But I'm glad she set off that bomb, Shepard.
You're not upset the monastery was destroyed?
No, not after what I saw. I don't care that they were Ardat Yakshi. To be turned into such creatures, nobody deserves that. Good to see you again, Shepard.
Correspondence from Classified Alliance project staff. Dr. Locke, I was working on that problem you sent me last night, and I think I found a solution for synchronizing the Crucible's energy bursts. Punch the attached capacitor redesign into your projections. It should have a 3.6 milliseconds off the Mass Effect field's activation time. You can see where that leads. If you approve, I'll send the schematics to manufacturing. We'd need roughly 250,000 by tomorrow morning for testing. Yeah, good luck with that. Backup doctor's hanging out. Again, Chakwas won't have anything new to say until we complete that thing she requested of us. Garrus is not in his calibration corner. Alright, that's the rounds of the ship done. And it's been 3 hours, so I can probably enough time to crack out one more mission or just explore a bunch. I'm not really sure. What do we have left? What do we have to do? Prothean data drives. That's a thing we can look for. A thing we can... No, that's the next big mission. Thing we can look for. 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 Thing. Wait, no, that's big DLC. That's not just thing. Thing. Much more stamina than you do for gaming. I mean, I have... Granted, I don't play as many games as I used to. I used to be playing all the time, but now I'm trying to do things outside of games, as you know. But yeah, so this is... I've always had a good amount of time for playing. So we don't have any direct missions to do, other than that DLC thing with Dr. Bryson. Most of the stuff we have is just things we have to go find. We've done some of these. So I guess we explore around for a bit. Actually, before I need new water. My water has... It's getting real hot and my water is no longer cold. I will be right back. back. Also, I had a thought as I was getting that water. The only reason I cap off my streams at 4 hours is because I have so many other things I want to do. If I didn't like hanging out with you guys and trying to do stuff over there, I would probably do way longer streams and just binge out for way longer. I could do it. I could probably do an all-day stream where I wake up, clean up, get something to eat, and just go all day, but then I wouldn't be able to do other things I need to do, or want to try to do. Wasn't anything else tucked away around here. Right. We could... Let's go back to the main system. And we'll go check out the other place. Alright. Which one of these is the fuel depot? Well, that was the fuel depot. Are we you know what? Since I'm not entirely convinced, now that we're full of fuel, let's just go check this place out, and we can... If one of them's another fuel depot, we can get it on the way back. Oh, small little system. Oh, you hear that? You hear the beep when we cross that spot? There's a thing there.
Signal confirmed.
Boom. Sometimes you get lucky. A rock planet exploited for minerals by robo-miners. Pania was named for an ancient mythological Asari hero. Her music was so stirring, the goddess Athame granted Pania anything her heart desired. Differing legends reflect the variety of hero cults of the time. In some stories, she became the first ruler of Armali, while others claim Pania took to the stars with Athame herself. The robo-miners' orbital stations here have been destroyed. A number of life pods can be detected, but most are in the red, indicating that their oxygen ran out long ago. Ooh. Vast swaths of Ithron's surface are covered in thick ash. Yeah, I think I can actually see it up here. Spewed into the air by a chain of volcanoes across the planet. Beneath the layer of soot, Ithron has an iron core and significant levels of cobalt in its crust. As with Pania, Lemnia had mining facilities in orbit, remotely controlling machines on the planet's surface to recover Lemnia's highly valued transuranic elements. Unfortunately, the miners made no secret of their presence, and to find all traces of them and wipe them out, all the Reapers had needed to do was access the extranet.
Evasion successful.
Oh, I didn't realize we already... That was it. There was just a fuel depot there. Lame. Alright, what's this? Another massive pile of fuel. Alright, if there were 2 fuel depots, then surely this one is something that isn't fuel. Now it's more fuel. There were 3 fucking fuel depots here that were full of fuel. Nearly full supplies of fuel. What was the fucking point? You fooled me. I would have saved those for later. Yeah, whatever. It's not like I don't have money. Alright, well... 100% in the DMZ. Anos Basin didn't have anything else. Horsehead Nebula's empty. X's cluster. Arcturus Station's fine. Chitinus is fine. Gemini, Hades, fine. Kepler. Kepler? Sigurd's Cradle. I think it's Kepler and Valhalla and Threshold are places I haven't been to currently, so let's pop up here. with our overflowing stock of fuel. Oh, it's this place. This is where we found the flotilla last time. Good God, these lens flares. Ah! I've been trying not to complain about them this whole game, but sometimes it just... Wait a minute.
I found something.
Well, that's going to be a fuel depot. We'll catch it on the way back. Ooh, pretty. Right, I've read up on these planets before, so unless they have little X scripts added for the Reapers, I won't do another reading. Sometimes my phone screen comes on, just won't go off. Yeah, these are all clean.
Signal confirmed.
What do we got on Elohi? Emergency fuel pods. That doesn't sound like the most amazing thing we've ever discovered. Wow.
Reapers eluded.
Ah, damn. Well, hold on. We can swoosh in. Okay, we're gonna be cutting this one close. Cutting it real close here. Element 0 converter.
Faster than light jump successful.
If you angle it just right at the edge outside here, you can determine what side you come in at. Whoop. See ya, suckers.
I found something.
I think we're still missing a lot of the things people on the Citadel want us to find. Oh, Prothean data drives. That was one of the things. Alright, there's a... Oh, there it is. Got it. Goodbye.
Reapers eluded.
All right. Is it just the fuel depot? Yep. Quick and clean. Quick and clean. So I think all that's left to check out. Nimot Cluster doesn't have a percentage, but that's where we went to do the Rachni thing with Grunt and company, and there was nothing to find there. Kepler Verge, on the other hand, I don't think we've been out here. Not a lot going on here. It's just a single area to check out. Wait, no, we did come out here. This is the one where we did the relay thing. Antaram, right. Okay, no, we've been out here. Well, shoot. I guess, part of me is kind of worried I didn't pick up a thing on one of those missions, because a lot of these missions have, like, at least one thing that's, like, a request item. Like, we got one from when we went to do the thing with, for you know, when we met Jacob. Pretty sure we got something from the Yakshi place. If I missed something in one of those missions, you just can't get them again unless they pop up in Spectre requisitions somehow. Well, shit, I guess we're going back to hang around Citadel for a bit. Because I don't think there's anywhere else to check. Though I kind of want to check. We picked up some war assets, I think. Now for the Crucible. Element Zero Converter. Element Zero refineries are large industrial facilities that remove impurities from the elements, also called EZO, before it is used to fuel starships or gravity generators. It's an important process, as sending an electrical charge through impure EZO can cause the element to explode. Sounds like a good time. By setting up a conversion facility beside the Crucible, EZO can be mined, refined, and supplied to the project in record time. Speaking of explosions, Mr. PH, doing anything tomorrow? On the 4th? The fuel pods, scavenged from a field of debris in the Valhallan Threshold, were once attached to a fleet of merchant vessels taking long, risky journeys into uncharted space. The pods have been repurposed for the Crucible project. When activated, the Crucible's fusion reactors consume entire oceans of helium-3. Fuel pods serve as energy reservoirs should the weapon use more power than expected. And a Tuesday. Oh, okay. Alright, busy with the animes. Alright, now we go to Citadel. Yeah, I won't be home tomorrow. Yesterday I got some fireworks with my friend, and then we're gonna go to my parents' place and we're gonna launch fireworks. Dad was really annoyed that I bought bottle rockets. He does not like bottle rockets. But I couldn't help myself. They're just so big. I like the bottle rockets. Couldn't help it.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
Because the whole house is surrounded by trees. He doesn't want them landing in the trees, which is understandable, but...
I recovered Prothean data drives from Garvug. I'll have them brought here.
Commander Shepard, thank you. I'm sure that'll help with, any operation we have going.
Alright, well that's one thing taken care of.
Thank you again, Commander. I appreciate the assist.
I've got your briefing, Private. Let's fill you in before the squad arrives. The Alliance is posting us to an EZO mining facility on Zani. It's a low-gravity planet, toxic atmosphere.
Wait, are they recycling dialogue? I think I already heard that one.
Any questions?
Are we playing security, Sergeant Allenby?
No, Private. We are not.
Shepard, if you're feeling up to it, I thought we could do something fun for a change.
I would love to do something fun. I love fun.
Shepard, glad you came.
What'd you have in mind?
Something that doesn't involve fighting Reapers.
I don't think they've conquered the bar yet.
I already scoped it out. But then I thought, if this was my last day alive, I'd actually like to remember it.
So?
So, I had an idea.
Where are we going?
Somewhere we're not supposed to.
Ooh.
Some things never change, do they?
Ever have that one thing you always wanted to do before you died, Shepard?
Too busy trying to live. What's yours?
The whole time I worked at CSEC, I'd stare up at the top of the Presidium and say to myself, I want to go up there. But I never did. There were 137 regulations telling me I couldn't.
So you got them changed?
No. Now I just don't give a damn.
I think the texture on that car died for a moment. Just make out in the scene if you're in a relationship with Garrus.
It's time to do something stupid.
Makes
just
sense.
For the hell of it. Might be the last chance we ever get. A little busier than I imagined.
How about a dive in the pool?
Do it.
You obviously haven't seen Turians swim. It's a lot of flailing and splashing interrupted by occasional bouts of drowning.
You're right. I just have to save your ass again.
It'd make up for all the times I pulled your ass out of the fire. Noveria, Pharos, Ilos. We've had a hell of a ride, haven't we, Shepard?
Yeah.
Times like these, you know who your real friends are. They're not the ones running around looking for an escape route. They're the ones who stand at your side through the worst of it. Who never give up on you. I'm lucky I can say I know someone like that.
So am I. You're not going to propose marriage now, are you? Now, before we head back, there is one thing we're going to settle. Once and for all.
We're having a duel?
I'm not saying you don't know how to handle a gun, just saying some of us know how to make it dance. So, let's find out who's really the best shot.
There are a few people in the galaxy who've seen me in action, Garrus. They seemed impressed.
Yeah, but I've actually seen you dance, Shepard. No comment.
All right, Vicarious.
Deserved.
You're going down.
And don't worry, I loaded it with practice slugs for when you miss. That was an easy one. Let you build up your confidence. Long range, I wrote the book. Nobody alive can do this, not even Commander Shepard. Give me a tough one.
Okay. Big wind up.
I said a tough one.
Step aside.
I think I remember this. You can miss on purpose and he gets really excited. But I want to shoot it. I want to be the best. Fine.
Do it.
I'm Garrus Vicarian, and this is now my favorite spot on the Citadel.
It's windy up here.
Think I'm going to erect a monument right here. Bronze this gun so the whole galaxy knows.
That you're the king of the bottle shooters. Glad you're around, Garrus. Never know when the bottles might revolt.
You got more bottles, right? I'm not gonna miss the next one.
Reaper forces continue their assault.
And bottle population of the Citadel has dropped significantly. Yeah, he's really come a long way. He was so dry and uptight in the first game, and really
Please select a destination.
really made him more fun.
One moment, please.
He the best.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
Major Kaden Alenko, the second human Spectre. No replacement has been selected for the position vacated
It's
by
looking
Councilor
around.
Udina, who died
Who's up? Doing what? Oh, Zaid's still hanging around.
Back again, I see. Heavy losses on Mount.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
What do we got here? Extended barrels for the assault rifle.
Restrictions when making a purchase.
Shredder mod.
Batarian State Arms, defending the hegemony. Stand strong for your people with Batarian State Arms.
And I'm doing pretty good on money right now. I could clean up some of these
All cost
upgrades.
restrictions when making a purchase. Batarian State Arms, defending the hegemony.
The fucking bayonets look so stupid. Normally I like bayonets, even if they're not practical in modern times, but goddamn on the guns in this game, they look so ugly. Tactus. Who the fuck are you?
I recognize you. You're Commander Shepard.
And you must be Tactus. Heard the refugees consider you their leader.
I heard this?
Yes. Someone needs to sort out this mess. CSEC has tightened access to the Citadel, and we've got desperate people down here with no place to go.
I also hear you need basic medical supplies. Dr. Shakwa spoke of
Oh,
a
right,
mutually
this
beneficial
is the thing.
trade.
I tried to be clear. In my experience, the Alliance looks out for their own. Trust is a hard thing to come by these days. I know you need our military supplies, but they're worth far more than your basic meds. Her offer wasn't satisfactory.
He does sound rather garrusy.
Your people need our supplies, and my people need every edge we can get. Your combat-grade meds will make a difference, and our mission may just save everyone. Now is not the time for pettiness or mistrust.
With our day-to-day worries, it's easy to forget we are all in this together. I'll have my people contact yours. You'll have your supplies as soon as possible.
Sweet. Kelly's hanging out.
I heard about the horrible things Cerberus did during the coup. That's not the organization I joined.
The Blue Suns, Eclipse, and Blood Pack mercenary gangs have unexpectedly announced that they
What
have
are you doing
united
here?
to help
I'm waiting.
Reapers.
Waiting? Waiting for who?
For my parents. They put me on the rescue transport and said to wait for them here. They'll come find me as soon as they can.
The last invading forces.
That's we've heard this. That's the start of that whole exchange. We've heard it before.
I don't believe it.
Leaders have announced an alliance with the Turian military against the Reapers.
Hey, Commander.
James, enjoying yourself?
Yeah.
Try not to lose everything. Those clothes are aligned.
Have a little faith, loco.
Did I not talk to him before? Also, my words just kind of disappeared there.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Vacated by Counselor Danelle Udina, who died assisting Cerberus in an attempted coup against the Council.
Hey, I've assumed full control of Eclipse, and we're committed to moving forward with Aria.
I come pre-installed with a flight sim of the SSB Normandy.
You keep responding to me verbally. Don't worry, I won't tell anyone.
I don't believe it.
While the Alliance takes heavy losses, Turian troops have been bolstered by Krogan support on Paladin.
Mm-hmm. I believe those are my credits.
I must not have talked to James when I redid this part before.
Stand there. It's about time.
That the Krogan are ready to return to the Citadel.
Nothing else needs doing down here.
The Reaper forces continue their assault on Asari space, claiming the Nimbus cluster and the Salian Nebula.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
That Reaper weapon we did a thing
now
for.
arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Oh, here's Shavik. He said he wanted to see Citadel. What's good?
Hell of a view, isn't it?
During our war, this place became a myth to my people. A dream glimpsed only in the memory shards. The Citadel was both the heart of our civilization and its demise.
The Reapers hit here first, didn't they?
No one I knew had ever seen the Citadel. To be here now, I don't know what to think.
It might not seem like much, but a Prothean is standing on the Citadel, alive. That's a victory in itself.
Perhaps. When things were at their darkest, we used to tell stories, imagining the wonders of this place. The seat of our empire, the power to sway worlds. The galaxy belonged to us.
Nowadays, a lot of races have embassies here.
It's true then. You share power with the rest?
It's not perfect, but it's kept the peace. Most of the time.
Pardon me. This one has been listening. This one suspects you are a Prothean.
Ehana, I remember your kind when you were still minnows in the ocean.
This one is unworthy. This one has seen the face of an enkindler.
Oh, no.
They consider your kind to be their gods.
A pity we did not teach them to speak better.
You're really a Prothean?
I am.
But if you lost the last war, what hope do we have?
For many, there may be no hope. The Reapers killed trillions in my cycle. The odds of being among them.
I don't think that's gonna work.
But you are still alive now. That alone is a miracle. And you still have the power to fight. My people knew your kind when you were young. Turian, Asari, Hana. There was potential in all of you. Now you must seize that potential and become the weapon you are meant to be. The weapon that tells the Reapers we are not machines. We are alive, and we will fight back.
Thank you. That meant a lot. Commander Shepard, it must be an honor to have a Prothean fighting alongside you.
He's starting to learn his way around. Javik is one of the best soldiers I've ever seen.
The commander is a capable warrior as well, for a human who once lived in caves. Thank you, Commander. I've enjoyed my time here, walking among the young. I will see you back on the Normandy.
See, he's getting better. It's a fun little exchange. Although we kind of got, it was a little rocky at the start there with his little speech.
After obtaining a cure to the genophage, Krogan leaders have announced an alliance with the Turian military.
Hey, and Samara's over here. Hold on, I think I could talk to... I thought this lady wanted a Reaper weapon.
The second human Spectre.
I guess that was a different thing I picked up.
Preventing Cerberus forces from killing the Council.
I hoped you'd come. I won't remain here much longer.
What are you doing on the Citadel, Samara?
I suppose I came to say goodbye. Falair is safe, and Rila is at rest. I felt the need to speak to you before heading to battle. I want you to know there is no one else I'd rather see leading us in our last hours.
We'll make the galaxy proud. The largest fleet in history is already on our side.
It is impressive. Most would have deemed such an alliance impossible. But Shepard, be sure to assess your force's strengths and weaknesses before setting out.
What are the other Justicars doing for the war?
Most have made it home. They will attempt to hold Thessia. With the odds we face, it's possible our order will no longer exist after this war.
There's that few of you?
Our numbers were never great. We must prepare to sacrifice ourselves, if that is what's required.
Was being a Justicar worth it if that's how it all ends?
The Justicars were formed to bring order to a world that laughs at the notion. The role is solitary. Its demands are lonely and uncompromising, often to the point of pain. But following the code left me with no regrets. take that for what you will.
All right.
Will Falair be all right in the monastery? Or what's left of it?
We spoke for some time. It won't be easy. But if there is a way to survive, Falair will find it. It was good to see her again. Perhaps it's unseemly for a Justicar to dwell so much on her family.
I'm just happy things worked out.
I was fortunate that Falair saw things so clearly. And it would have turned out quite differently without your intervention. Thank you.
Yeah, it would have sucked. It would have been horrible. Would have been fucked up.
You know, I never asked you if your code has anything useful on fighting Reapers.
Treat them as any other enemy. Show no quarter, mercy, or weakness. The only difference is the scale of our foe. The code is too strict to account for such small discrepancies.
Is that how you see it too?
You yourself killed a Reaper on the Citadel, and then another on Tuchanka. I can only follow such bravery.
Good luck out there, Samara.
You as well. I don't know if you believe in such things, but Goddess go with you, Shepard. We'll both be tested in fire, soon enough.
I'll take anything I can get.
No replacement has been selected for the position vacated by Councilor
I have excellent news. Your daughter's paperwork has been processed.
What? You said it was impossible. How did you pull it off?
Well, I talked to a few friends, called in a few favors, maybe even stayed up a few nights. I wasn't sure I could pull it off, but everything's in order, and your daughter leaves for Thessia tomorrow. A caretaker will travel with her to ensure she reaches her relatives back on the homeworld.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Why don't you go spend the time you have left with her? I'll take care of the rest.
Thessia's under attack right now. You might want to send her somewhere else. Oof. Bailey, anything new?
Hey, Shepard. I have to admit, the place feels safer with you here. Everyone's walking around in a daze, or in my case, limping. And I wonder if we'll ever be the same. These are dark days for all of us.
You got your work cut out for you.
You and me both, Shepard.
I stop and say hi. Still locked down Odina's office. Yep. I like all the the panels in the hallway, but it just seems kind of silly at the same time. Like, I can appreciate the silliness of it, but wait, what's going on here?
Good to see you're all right, Shepard.
Oh, hello.
Miranda, what's going on?
Couldn't meet in person. The Citadel is too dangerous right now. I heard about the attempted coup.
Yeah.
Who wouldn't?
With Kai Lang's help, Udina nearly seized control.
Kai Lang? That slippery bastard's still alive?
He's alive, and right in the middle of all this.
That complicates things. I'll be on my guard. Look, I don't have much time, but I learned what happened to my sister.
Where is she?
I don't know that yet, but my father was definitely responsible. If he's done anything to her, I'll kill him.
Miranda.
Shepard, listen. I'm being hunted by Cerberus assassins. A lot of them. I need to stay out of sight.
What?
Then pick a different outfit.
I heard a rumor. Maybe more, that my father is working on something for the Elusive Man. Something big.
Why would your father be working with the Elusive Man? Especially now.
My father is ruthless about preserving his legacy.
Legacy?
He has an obsession with making his mark in history, ensuring his dynasty lasts forever.
And you think the Elusive Man made him an offer?
Exactly.
Whatever's going on with your father can't be good. We have to figure this out.
I agree, but I need to do this myself. It's time I stopped running from him.
You're sure?
Yes. I can't think straight until I know Ori is safe.
Be careful.
I can't promise that, Shepard. Could you?
couldn't.
I'm just like, why is this panel active? I could never use that panel before. What's this? Private Talavi has requested a transfer to a unit actively engaged against Reaper hostiles. A note from Sergeant Alembe says that Private Talavi is an exceptional engineer, recommending her for duty on a team set to sabotage Reaper processing centers. Spectre authorization would fast-track her request. Oh, alright. Well, there she goes. She got a transfer request. Oh, I could use all this fancy, money to buy a new fancy weapon. Oh, I could get this SMG. That'd be nice. Oh, a lot of these are way too expensive. God damn. Could get the Eagle too. I'm not in a hurry for it. Like, I don't need an automatic pistol. That's what I have SMGs for. It could be amazing, but I don't know. While some militaries pass on the Hurricane because of its lower accuracy, the Alliance feels the gun's rapid firing rate offers excellent suppressive fire. A disciplined marksman can use the fully automatic submachine gun to chew through targets with alarming speed. Alliance officers were so pleased with field results that the Hurricane is now many squadron standard issue SMG. Fuck it, I got the money. I'm buying it. A little light on money now, but that's fine. Wait, what the? Who left this back here? M57 Gladius? Was this always back here? What the fuck is that? Is it a shotgun? Hold on a second. I must investigate this weapon. It's a rifle. M57. Was this always sitting back here? It's one of these really heavy weapons, too. Weapon reserved for elite Spectre operatives, combining the punch of a heavy assault rifle with the rate of fire of many lighter machine guns. This rare hybrid features a high rate of fire and large magazine capacity. Stylistically, its ergonomic stock, heavier barrel, and ammunition drum make for a well-balanced weapon that fits comfortably in the user's hands. Radius's heavy recoil and weight make it a challenge to handle, especially at range. Hence, it is only used by elite marksmen and those with weapon modifications and hard suit recoil actuators. Yeah, well, it's just way too heavy. Alright, let's modify the Hurricane. It's got a massive rate of fire. Might improve the ammunition capacity. Seems like a good choice. Could reduce the weapon weight, but then again, with that high rate of fire, probably need the stability, but then I wouldn't have a point available for the armor piercing. Let's go with the stability. Yes, this weapon is now on the heavier side, though, unless I... Yeah, let's just try it without that. Let's bring the weight down. Ah! I think it fires 2 bullets at a time because it always ends. It stops firing with a shot left in the thermal. Oh my God, that fucking... The stability is awful. If I use this, I might just have to live with the weight. I guess I'm just running 2 weapons for a little bit while I try this one out. Back to the classic engineer loadout. Yeah, I've said it before, but I'll say it again. Next time I decide to play through this game, I'm playing soldier. Just so I don't have to worry about this shit. Just so I can carry more weapons. I want more.
Yet, Commander Shepard found some encryption algorithms. The team...
You know, I'll go a little over 4 hours, just enough so that we can clean up all of our business on the Citadel. That way we can get straight back into things once the, once we get to the thing.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. 1 moment, please.
Going to purgatory.
Now arriving at Ward's level, Purgatory.
Right. Yeah, he had a request. He wanted the thing for the Elcor, but we don't have access to their system yet.
Anyhow, enough about my armor. Let's find the gang and celebrate while I'm still here. Where'd you park?
I took rapid transit.
Come on, you have the fanciest ride on the Citadel. And I saw that new paint job.
I sold it a couple of weeks ago.
What? But you love that car.
I know.
You never shut up about that car.
I know.
What the? Arya's hanging out here?
I recovered some texts from a library in Reaper-controlled space.
Hey.
I can have them waiting for you at Bay D-24 if that would help.
Really? Well, damn. It couldn't hurt. Thank you. Maybe those texts will help the Asari remember how to fight again.
We'll see.
Yes. Make it required reading. Light from the shadows. Path to the Justicar. All of it. I have Matriarch Athea's backing on this. I want every Asari maiden thinking with the mind of a huntress.
What's Arya doing hanging out here? She's got Omega back. What's going on?
It seems the galaxy can't keep us apart. Since we took back Omega, I've been consolidating my resources for the war. It's a little easier to coordinate from here. So unfortunately, I'll be slumming it on the Citadel for the time being. The Blue Suns, Blood Pack, and Eclipse are in my pocket. I'll send them to war when you're ready for them. Is there anything on your mind?
How's the rebuilding going on Omega?
People understand the first order of business is shoring up defenses. No one wants another invasion. So they're enduring valiantly, not that they have a choice. Once again, I am Omega.
I always gotta say it so dramatically. Well, I already asked her about this other stuff, so...
We'll talk later.
I'm sure.
Nice seeing you again.
The Alliance is bringing medical supplies by the ton. I know a guy in customs. Crates of Metagel from weeks ago are still sitting on the dock. My friend finds us a few loose crates. You bring in your ship, we split it. 50-50. What do you say?
I should slit your goddamn throat?
What?
Ooh. Oh, there's Cortez.
Shepard, you made it. Come have a drink with me.
You're looking happy?
You had it right.
Yesterday can't change. Tomorrow, we might all be dead. Today is what matters. I'm not wasting it.
I wouldn't have thought a club would be to your tastes.
You don't have to get all hot and bothered to appreciate graceful dancing. There's an energy here. There's light. And some of the eye candy in the crowd isn't too shabby either.
The eye candy on the stage is fine by me.
Good. I sure don't need you as competition. Here.
To you, Steve.
And to you, Shepard. A good friend when I needed one most. Thank you. For everything.
Got you covered. Drink. I guess that's the point where you can initiate a romance with him if you are so inclined.
I'll see you back on the Normandy.
I wonder how many people do. Like there are only like the 3 romances that they added to the game, right? Cortez is like the only gay option for the man anyway, and then trainers for women only. And then you have Allers for both. Did anyone ever hook up with those 3? Because honestly, they're some of the least like I don't know. Cortez is all right. And Trainer's fun. But Allers? I don't see anyone hanging out with Allers. James isn't? No? I don't think James is. I think... At least I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. One moment. Well, for a female shepherd, probably. If it was. Jeez, this page is massive. I don't think so. Nah, I'm looking at his character page. He is not a romance option for anybody. All right, what are these 2 up to?
Hey, Commander. I was just about to get us another round.
You were?
So, looks like you 2 are having fun.
Yes. Joker has been smiling and laughing at a significantly higher rate since he and I agreed upon a relationship. I mean, he is happier.
It seemed like you 2 might make a good match.
I was not so certain. When I first presented this body to Jeff, he seemed aloof.
Really? What did Joker say?
He said I didn't have to conform to some feminine ideal in order to impress him. I then called him on his bullshit, and we then proceeded to talk normally. After your encouragement, his attitude exhibited signs of change. He said he was reluctant, but you convinced him to go for it.
I love how just flatly she states that. I called him out on his bullshit.
I might have helped a little.
I see. Thank you for your support, Shepard. This is proving to be an illuminating experience.
Well, I'll get out of his chair then.
I always thought this place would be cool if it didn't involve so much walking.
If you're in pain, I could carry you.
Pass.
Joker. The robot is offering to princess carry you, like, out of here. You know, like, you don't say no to that. Come on.
You just introduced me as your personal assistance mech.
Yeah, well, it was the only way to get you inside.
But you know I am not one. Why deceive others?
You don't really want to introduce yourself as an AI with Reaper-based code. They would lynch you.
That would be an inefficient way to render me non-functional. Your turn. Counselor Tavos.
Hot, but points off for attitude.
Shaira the consort.
Hot, I guess? Can we stop this? You're creeping me out.
Dalatras Linron.
Ew.
Your turn. Counselor Tavos.
Okay. They're having fun.
Shaira the consort.
Hot, I guess? Can we stop this? You're creeping me out.
Dalatras Linron.
Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Alright, all that's left is the hospital and the commons. I got at least 2 things to deal with here.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Oh, they still got the C-Sec people laid out here.
Krogan leader Erdnot Rex stated that his support of the Turians proves that the Krogan are ready.
She's got this glow. And the Reapers. They did to her what they do to everyone. She's covered in... I don't know. Glowing. She reaches out. Her eyes go black. And she touches one of the farmers, and he just... dies. They panic. She rips them apart. Sometimes touching, sometimes opening them up with biotics. The humans are turning into... liquid. And I'm there, in my towel with no gun. And husks start pouring through the door. Goddess. So I ran.
Damn.
The second human Spectre assisted Commander Shepard in preventing...
Oh, what's Jacob doing here?
Hey, Shepard. I'm glad to see you. I know things are crazy right now.
Exactly. So you have to take the moments when you can. So what's going on with you? You still like what you're doing?
Things are good. I'm good.
Still not tempted to come back to the
Looks like he painted his plates a little
Always
bit.
tempted, Shepard. But no.
So, you working on the Crucible?
Don't get me wrong. I'm smart, but not that smart. Hackett keeps me busy, though.
How's he doing?
Holding up. If they make old guys any tougher than that, I'd like to see it.
It was interesting to meet Bryn. How is she?
She's great, actually. It's good to see her work without the distraction of having to worry about the colony.
And you and her?
We're having a baby, Shepard.
Wow.
Baby.
Congratulations.
Wasn't exactly planned, but I'm looking forward to it. I'm gonna be a better father than mine was. Do the whole thing right. It's,
One more thing to fight for.
You got that right. Bryn wants to name it after you.
Really?
Yeah. Shepard.
That's... nice.
Yeah. I'm gonna talk her out of it. No offense.
None taken.
Good.
Well, damn. What's wrong with Shepard Taylor? Come on.
What's going on with the Crucible?
That project is crazy. Freaking huge. And all these brilliant minds are working night and day trying to figure it out. I wish you could see them. Heads down, piecing it together. It's something to see. We'll get this Crucible built, Shepard. And then, we'll win this thing. I feel it. Do you feel it?
Yeah, sure, I feel it. And I'm counting on you and everyone there. Get it done.
Believe it.
I'm glad we had time to talk.
Me too. Gotta take the moments when you can. So true. And Shepard, thanks again for getting my people out alive.
Take care, Jacob.
You too, Shepard. I'm thinking about you out there. Stay safe.
Yeah.
No replacement has been selected for the position vacated by Councilor Denaro.
Right. One of the people who wanted something was in one of these side rooms. It was the other one. I think it was this guy. I must not have what they need. The guy who needed the poison was back here.
I overheard what you said. I found this at a Cerberus station. A poison tailored to Turians.
Let me see. Yes, I think this is it. With these schematics, we should be able to come up with an antidote. Thank you. The General might pull through because of this. Yes, General Corellius should make a full recovery. He's already awake and responsive.
Indeed.
Attempt to retake the Volus Homeworld from Reaper forces.
Alright, that's it for the hospital. I guess you get a whole different conversation if you romance Jacob in the first game with the lay Shepherd. I guess he never hooks up with Bryn.
Welcome to Serta.
All different conversation.
Be safe.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
This place still fucked up. Oh, I got something for you.
I think I know which project you mean. And I've got a Hesperia period statue in Bay D24.
Commander Shepard, that's excellent news. I'll have it sent to that project right away. Thank you so much for your help. So, what were you able to pull from the inscriptions? Really? Excellent. I knew they'd find something.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Kanala Exports is pleased to offer goods for security and peace of mind. Thank you for shopping at Kanala Exports. Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
High velocity barrel. Those are the ones that increase the
Don't
weight,
be left
though.
out in the cold. Ask about our full service warranties. Please visit any of our Elkos Combine affiliate branches for any and all personal needs.
Major Kaden Alenko, the second human Spectre, assisted Commander Shepard in preventing Cerberus forces from killing the Council.
Anyone down here? No.
Selected for the position vacated by Councilor.
Hey, Caden. What up?
Surprised this place can still get supplies for a menu like this.
Maybe it's better if we don't ask how. Or where.
I'm glad we're taking the time to do this. I could use a sanity check.
Things have been pretty crazy.
You know, my life flashed in front of my eyes on Mars. And there weren't enough moments like this with people I care about.
Oh no, sad music.
How are you feeling these days?
Feeling up to whatever the Reapers throw at me. And grateful that I convinced you to sit down for half a second and relax.
Yeah. I think it's a good time for us to have a heart-to-heart. What are you drinking?
If you're trying to butter me up, it might take a nice steak sandwich, too.
So?
Shot of whiskey and a good old Canadian lager. Think they have it?
More likely to have Batarian shard wine.
At my parents' place in Vancouver, drank more than a few beers on their balcony, looking over English Bay. Yeah. Beautiful view. You know what, though? I feel good about our chances.
Yeah?
Yeah. Lets me sleep better at night.
You not sleeping, Caden?
Maybe a little restless. It's just, you plan a career, you focus, and then suddenly the world's ending and it's too late to find someone.
Someone?
We've been friends a long time, Shepard. Have you ever known me to be with anyone? I mean, I guess I'm just choosy or patient or... I don't know. Maybe what I've never found, and what I want, is something deeper with someone that I already care about.
I'm sorry, what's happening right now?
That's what I want.
Huh?
What do you want?
What? They made him a... What? What? They... Well, that explains a few things that I've been hearing in these conversations with... no, I'm sorry. No.
I'm sorry, Caden, but we should just keep it professional.
Sure thing, no problem. I understand. But, okay, look. I just want you to know that I consider you a friend. Okay? A good one. Damn, this is way less awkward in my mind. Mostly, I guess I just wanted you to know that I admire you as a commander, and I value your friendship.
You're my brother, Caden.
I'm glad to be part of the crew.
What'd you call it? Sanity check?
Sanity check.
I was wondering what was going on with the music. I mean, he opened up with, you know, almost dying on Mars. It's like, okay, maybe that's worthy of some sad music. It sounds kind of sad. I didn't know they made him a option for male shepherds too. I had no fucking idea. Thought it was about him having a drinking program problem. I thought it was just gonna be about him. I thought it was just gonna be about him, you know, talking about how he almost died on Mars and how he's been like, you know, worried about his mortality. Like, I thought it was gonna be like a really like dark conversation like that. Like, drinking problems also up there, but I had no idea. I had no memory of that conversation whatsoever. Yes, I'll tell her. I was just busy.
Of course.
Weshra, I have an audio log for you.
For me? Where did this come? Oh no. Oh, Tasha. Thank you for bringing this back. At least I know what happened.
There you go. Yeah, that was... That just came out of left field for me. That was... Goddamn. I mean, great for people to have options, sure, but again, like, he was a romance option in the first game, but just for ladies. It's like, I didn't know that they added that to him.
Proceeds from all purchases go to help our men and women serving in the Alliance. Thank you for shopping at Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Then again, BioWare has done that before. That's not the first time.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Anyway, anything here I want? Piercing mod? Yeah, I usually always grab the piercing mods.
For the best in the business, come to Casa. All goods have been marked down with our special wartime discount. Casa Fabrication Weaponry hasn't forgotten Earth. Neither should you.
A lot of people said Kane being romanceable for males was weird. Rainbow washing? Is that what they call it? I've never heard that term.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods.
Well, I mean, they were kind of doing a similar thing, because, like, with, you cannot have a conversation in the store. Holy shit. You came up with it just now? Okay. Yeah, because they kind of did that with Dragon Age 2, because kind of a different set of circumstances, but every single character in that game, in your party, could be romanced by anybody. Like, no one character had a preference. They were all bi. Including a character who was in the first game who was... I don't think he was a romance option in that game, actually, but he talked about, like, settling down with, like, a girl at one point. And that always struck odd to me that he changed. Granted, he had some weird spirit influence going on, but I don't know. This was kind of in the era where BioWare was going all out with it. It never bothered me. It just surprising.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods.
I have no trouble with people having options to do stuff.
Smart. Shoot, Nosastra.
Do I want any of these? grab the barrel.
All licensed huntresses may apply for a
And
professional
recoil
discount.
system. Power magnifiers.
All licensed huntresses may apply for a
Not always
professional
that good with
discount.
headshots. Eh. Lara?
You sure you don't want to do something a little more exciting?
I love this part of the Presidium. It reminds me of where I grew up.
Where's that?
Armali, back on Thessia. My mother and I lived beside a park. I spent hours there.
Doing what?
Reading, exploring, getting in trouble digging for ruins in the grass.
You're kidding.
I was very young.
Have I not romanced anyone? No, I'm at romance Tally. But we haven't gotten Tally yet, so none of it's really cropped up. In this game, anyway. But we're almost there. We're gonna go talk to the... Next stream will be going off to see the Quarians, so... Yeah.
Yeah, that's actually pretty cute.
No one else thought it was funny. Oh, the lecture my mother gave me. But she did buy me my first history book the next day. I miss her, Shepard.
What was she like?
She was confident and kind. She loved to wear yellow. I thought she was the most beautiful woman in the world.
You'll be okay, Liara.
Maybe you're right. Thank you, Shepard. I feel better. I wish we could spend more time together like this. Just friends.
Alright, well, if you never got in a relationship with Liara, you could do that here. Also, if you don't want to make any choices and just hook up with anybody, I did see that there was a mod that lets you do that freely without anyone getting mad.
And it'd be nice. And who knows? Maybe you'll settle down after this.
You don't really see me going into civilian life, do you?
No. But I guess that's one more reason we should keep in touch.
Someone to share a few secrets with now and then?
You got it.
I'd play with it, with that mod. I mean, I'd freely admit that, but for stream, I figured that'd be, nah.
Welcome to Cypertine Armory.
On my own time, when I play the game in the future and I don't have a camera rolling.
Professional grade equipment at reasonable prices. That's Cypertine.
Thank you for shopping at Cypertine Armory.
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Ooh, another piercing mod for pistol. Yeah.
Please obey
and
all
there goes most of my money.
restrictions when purchasing protected equipment will show in your credit report as AM Trading Limited.
Anything going on in here? Alright. I don't think anyone else is hidden away that I need to deal with. There's a couple of things we haven't found yet, but... Oh, there's people hanging out back here now. Well, at least on this end. I swear, last time I came back here, there was absolutely no one. What's on the journal, actually? What do we got? What's left? Yeah, there's still a lot of stuff. We still gotta find the Rings of Elune in the Silene Nebula. We don't have access to that yet. Perseus Vale. Well, that's the big mission where we go talk to Quarians. Quarians and Geth stuff. Looking forward to it. Gay Hinam and the Hades Nexus. Do I not have access to Hades Nexus? Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't. Also Hades Nexus. Nah, if I had access to Hades Nexus, I'm gonna look at the map. I could have swore I did. The Code of the Ancients. This is the Elcor thing. I'm guessing that's on the Elcor homeworld, but we don't have access to that yet. Target jamming technology. That's the DLC where you have a big party. Reaper Code. Don't know where we're getting that. Medical supplies. Right, that's Chakwas' thing. We could go deliver that to her. We need Cacliosaur fossils. I wonder if that would be back in that sector. There wasn't anything there when we first went there, but if the Krogan were fighting out there, wouldn't that be a good place to find a fossil? Huh. Heating unit stabilizers. We've had this one on for a little while. I'm worried that I missed it in an older mission or quest, and I am not gonna find it. In fact, I'm gonna look that one up, because I think I missed it. Heating unit stabilizers. Okay, no, I picked this one up a while ago, but I haven't done. Okay, no, it's on Novaria, but I guess we get a we're getting a mission on Novaria at some point, but we haven't yet. Okay, that one was on there for so long, and I know it's possible for you to get missions and not be able to complete them because you completed a different mission that had the item you needed, but you can't go back. I know that they'll stick on the menu, so I was a little worried about that one. That one's kind of older. Looking for a way to treat patient with chemical burns. I mean, there are a lot of these. It's honestly possible that I missed some of them, other than the ones where you have to go to a planet, like these 3 down here. I might do some looking into that. Alright, but that's it for today. It's too late to go looking into Quarian stuff, so we will finish off by listening to some excerpts from the Blasto movie.
Greetings, Roger Citizen. Please explain the reason for your haste.
You not touch me. Diplomatic.
Please exercise caution, criminal scum. Your face may cause damage to my partner's vehicle.
Badass fully. Hey, you're hurting him.
His unique genetic structure will enable him to regenerate, unless this one uses fire.
No talk.
This one has forgotten whether its pistol is currently equipped with incendiary ammunition. Does the criminal scum consider itself fortunate?
Badass fully. You'd better talk. I can't hold him back.
Consort. Gunning boss and consort.
Have a pleasant day.
Badass fully. Damn it. What the hell was that? You're out of control.
You may wish to monitor your stress levels. High blood pressure is unhealthy for a species adapted to a high-gravity environment.
Badass fully. Come on. I know someone at the consort's office.
This one suspected you had deviant mating fetishes.
Badass fully. You're paying for the car.
This fucking movie.
Co-Kennishley, welcome to the Consort Suites. Oh, Boobin, it's great to see you.
As a Prothean descended from heaven, because this one would enjoy enkindling that.
Badass fully. Hey, man. That's my sister.
What?
Your progenitor's genetic propensity for attractiveness was passed only to her.
Co-Kennishley, who's that big handsome jellyfish, Boobin?
Blasto. This one is training Boobin in proper legal procedure.
Badass fully. Listen, honey. We need to get inside.
Co-Kennishley, you're a pain, Boobin, but I can't resist your good-looking partner.
Thank you, Polyp. This one will attempt to determine a way to repay you.
Badass fully. Seriously. Don't be like that with my sister.
Well, that's the first time we've ever heard an Elcor female speak, so if anyone ever wondered, there's your knowing. One more.
Greetings, gorgeous scum. This one mistook you for Kroganification.
You no talk. Me get your badge.
Badass fully. That badge is the only thing keeping him from killing you right now.
You'll be sorry.
This one is already sorry. It will take hours to remove your olfactory residue from my oxygen diffusion membrane. Justice Department.
Badass fleet. What the hell did that accomplish?
Two things. First, the Fortune knows we are following it.
Badass fleet. And second,
You have demonstrated that you still possess a supportive endoskeleton.
Yeah, I can only take so much Blasto. That it's so good it overwhelms my senses.
Against the Council.
We'll save some for later. I don't know how much else there is.
Losses are mounting as human colonies in Elysium, Tiptree, and Zeus Home are hit by Reaper forces.
Spectre status recognized. Please select. One moment, please.
Head back to the Citadel. Back to the... Not the Citadel, I'm on the Citadel.
Arriving at docking bay D24.
Back to the ship. I'm guessing these two have something to say since I approved a transfer request.
A way to run FTL spaceships without
nope, never mind.
No, ma'am. Then consider this a serious assignment. Intel's expecting a Cerberus raid.
Right, I'm gonna check the map also. I could have swore I had access to Hades Nebula. And if I did, it said 100% because I'd already been there, but it might have opened up other parts of the space.
Dr. Chakwas sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the med bay.
I'm sure. Hold on, I need to look at the map. I'm just if I'm more disappointed that Blasto isn't real. Like I understand it came up with him as a joke, but if he was a real character that you could meet and he was like an actual Spectre with like, cause you never see Hanar doing anything except floating around sometimes. All the non-humanoid races just get completely shafted. It would have been really cool to have one Hanar that was like really cool. Okay, that's what I was thinking of. Hades Gamma. I must have been thinking of the Hades Gamma cluster. So there's a different place called Hades. What was it? Elcor Squad. That would also be fucking cool too. Elcor Squad. Well, then again, they're like, unless my brain is melting, they're the only two non-humanoid species in the Citadel space anyway, that we know of. Even the Yogg, monstrous as they are just like really huge. They're not in like spacefaring for a reason though. Hold on, Hades Nexus. That's what it was called. I don't have access to Hades Nexus, but I have Hades Gamma. Yeah, they'd have, if they had an Elcor Squad member, they would have had to design an entirely different system. Like, I think I even saw descriptions of their gear because I was looking up information on them because there's just so little in the game that they basically have VI-assisted, like, weapons mounted on their backs to assist them with loading because they can't really do that normally. So they just mount big, heavy weapons on their backs and they can fight that way. All right, you know what? We'll end with talking to Chakwas. We will turn in her thingy. Then I'm gonna look up some of those like retrieval quest things because I'm deathly worried that I missed something in an earlier mission that's so far back I'm not gonna want to replay it just to get it, and then it's gonna be in my journal forever and it's gonna bother me. So I want to make sure that I haven't missed anything. Yeah, Chakwas, what up? We got your thing.
You always pull through, Commander. We've received the supplies from Tactus.
Everything good?
Indeed. We've acquired some very useful equipment. As such, I've been able to enhance the effectiveness of our Medigel delivery systems. I've also collated information that Liara may find of interest. Check with Glyph. So, Udina finally went over the edge. I never really liked the man. Now I know why.
Now you know?
I'm glad to see we have Garrus back. I wanted to help with his scars, but I think he actually likes them.
I mean, the scars are cool.
Hello, Commander.
If I had like a cool scar, I wouldn't want it to get it healed. I'd keep it. But I don't, because I don't get into trouble.
Dr. Tassoni found useful information in the data you recovered, Commander.
Oh yeah, the med. Wait, she found it? I found this. And Chakwas made it happen. This minor surgery will erase all scarring from your cybernetic implants. Oh, well, I don't have any of those because I've been Paragon as fuck. Oh, I can get the heal scars if you're renegade and you don't like the scars for some reason, you can heal the scars, or you can get a health bonus. Health bonus. Alright. Yeah, well, just normally I end up at the, yeah, I'll go up there to where I normally end. We are done for today. Wait, no, there's things to read.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
Pocket, no. I will look at these, then we are done. I want everything as clear as possible so that the next time I stream, we go straight to the Perseus Vale and we go pick up Tally, and I'm happy. We got a couple of updates. Commander Shepard recovered a neurotoxin formula from a Cerberus lab, using it to make an antidote for a poison Turian general. Added a few points, probably more than 3 points, but it doesn't say how many points each individual thing is, but Turian 6th Fleet benefited from that. The Library of Asha contains definitive works by Asari on the art of war. These texts have been distributed as standard training manuals to all Asari recruits. Alright, so 6th Fleet's got a boost. Alliance Engineering Corps. Prothean data drives discovered by Sonax injuries have been turned over to Alliance engineers. I think these are both updates that we just got. The base of a Hesperia period statue is covered in Prothean writing. Translations have proven useful to engineers working on the Prothean device. How convenient. Human forces fighting Cerberus took losses due in part to a shortage of engineers in the Alliance 3rd Fleet. Oh, so they took a hit. What caused that? What did I do that caused this? It's not like we're missing, like we're hurting for war score, but I am a little curious what my poor decision making was here. Or if it was a trade-off. There are a few of these that are like just a trade-off. I am curious. 3rd Fleet. Oh, because I approved Private Talavi's transfer request. That shaved 4 points off because I approved her transfer request because she didn't want to fight Cerberus. Because she didn't want to fight her brother or something. Now let sentimentality cost further lives. How dreadful. Well, that's not too far back. I could always go correct that. Alright, couple of emails, then we done. Here's the update. Bryn now wants to call the baby Hackett. Not bad for a girl, I guess. Oh, they know it's a girl? Okay, well. Hackett Taylor? I don't know about that. Hey, it's your baby. You call her whatever you want. Let me know if you ever want a rematch somewhere less windy. Those tornadoes on the Citadel are brutal. Yeah, thank you, Garrus. I let you win. Thanks for speaking with the refugees. Thank you for Chakwas. I've been dispatched to an Asari colony under siege. There's so much suffering here. I will do what I can. Tomorrow's getting work. I managed to catch up with a few old contacts. They didn't want to talk, but they did. More later. Right. Miranda's doing her thing. It was nice to take some time and look at the water again. Thank you, Shepard. Skipped our punctuation a little bit there. Okay. Now, we are done. We're done. When I return in the future, probably maybe later this week, we go deal with the whole Quarian situation because they're being silly. So yeah, I am now done. Thank you for joining me, PH. And you suck. I'm not sure. Have you ever, like, not that I mean to doubt you. It could just be, again, my poor memory. But have you ever been with me the entire stream? Because I know sometimes when those rare times Jester came in, he wasn't always here. I don't expect anyone to be. I'm just trying to remember. Couple times? Couple times. All right. Well, I hope you enjoyed yourself, and you were not just doing so to placate my desire to have someone to talk to while I play silly games. It was nice to have you here. Yeah. Until next time.